Well, it's 9:45 on my watch. That tells me, one, I need to close down the return road for warm-ups, so consider the return road closed for warm-ups. If you need to do any warm-ups now, you'll have to remain in the pits or do it on jack stands in your pit. And at the same time, I'm going to make the first call to staging for, no mystery here, Super Street. Super Street will take you to the staging lanes. We'll have somebody in the back of the staging lanes directing you in there, I hope, so you know where to go. Stock, Super Stock, you are going to follow Super Street. Going to be kind of the same lanes as yesterday. Actually, just to give you a clue, when Super Street comes up, you'll be in 7 and 8. Stock, Super Stock, you'll be 1 through 6. And then, but anyways, we'll have somebody in the back from staging directing you into those lanes that you need to be in. Also, during the entire day today, Chris Santerre, Racers for Christ, you see the awnings up there on the corner of the staging in lane 8. They're going to be doing a kids ministry, and that's going to go on all day. Everyone is welcome. So spend some time knowing Jesus. If your kids are interested, they have coloring books and fruit snacks and other things for the kids ministry, and that runs, like I say, all day, and that will be under the awning, the RFC Racers for Christ awning there, right at the edge of lane 8 in the staging lanes. So Super Street, come right on. Super Street, come right on. Super Street, you're kicking it off for us, so you can come right on to the staging lanes. We got somebody back there. Stock, Super Stock, you are on high alert, high alert. Once we get our Super Street guys in the lanes, I will start to call you, and you will follow them out. After Stock, Super Stock, just to give you the rundown on the run order, Super Comp will be next, then Junior Dragster and Junior Street, then Super Gas, then Sportsman Motorcycle, then Top Combo, and that will round out round 1 of time trials today. But right now we're looking for Super Street. Super Street, come right on. So I had my first mix-up already. Super Street guys, we'll take you to 5 and 6. Super Street 5 and 6. My fault there for calling out the lanes. I shouldn't have done it. So we got a guy back there in staging. He'll direct you to where you need to go, so don't listen to me. Just answer the call to staging when you're called to staging, please. Thank you. Don't forget, racers and crew members and spectators, If you're on the spectator side of the track, you can certainly come over here to the racer side of the track where the big registration building is and the quarter-mile cafe, concessions area for us. Also, Big Stack Sweets and Sips are out there, a food truck or dessert truck or drink truck, whatever you want to call it. They have freeze-dried fruits, all kinds of things to drink. Stop on by, check out their menu. They got a lot of good stuff. To get over from the spectator side to the racer side, you'll walk all the way to the western portion of where you're going, and you'll see a white crosswalk. You'll cross behind the burnout wall, behind the starting line. Follow that white crosswalk over, and then you'll be on the racer side of the track. You can look at the race cars up close and personal, talk to the drivers, anything you want to do. But also gives you access to the concession stand and whatnot over here. And the C-Tech display, you'll want to come over here, spectators, for that and get registered for the C-Tech giveaway coming up later today. You need not be present to win, and it costs nothing to enter, but you do need to go over there and fill out your raffle ticket, whatever they got. Fill it out legibly, and make sure there's a phone number on there. C-Tech Manufacturing is giving away 3 Black Line accessories this weekend, along with a service cart in your choice of powder coat color. These high-performance storage solutions are made right here in Wisconsin, Weston, Wisconsin, to be exact. Enter to win at the C-Tech Manufacturing display before entries close at 3 p.m. today. Don't miss out. So those entries close at 3 p.m. Make sure you get over there and get entered. And we'll do a drawing, and then I will let you know who the winners are around 4 p.m. How's that? So head over to the C-Tech Manufacturing booth now to get yourself entered. Once again, racers, we are loading the lanes up with Super Street. All drivers, all day long, we're going to have somebody at the back of the lanes directing you where to go. So I will call you to the lanes, hopefully. You will promptly come to the lanes, and we'll get you distributed properly into the right lanes, at least for the time trials and qualifying sessions. Once we have ladders, things will be a little different. That's why the staging director will put you where you need to be. And hopefully we'll get you sorted quickly, paired up for competition when that time comes. So we're getting ready to start off first round of time trials, first of 2 rounds coming up. We are moving our super street cars out of staging up into hot stage. That means stock, super stock, yes, stock, super stock will take you to the staging lanes. Stock, super stock, we will take you to the staging lanes. We'll have somebody in the back of the lanes directing you where to go. But I'm pretty sure you're going to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. So please try to fill those lanes up that way and make things a little bit easier. Once we get through this first round, you'll kind of all know what to do for the next round. So stock, super stock will take you to the staging lanes. And we'll have somebody in the back of the lanes pointing you where to go and making sure you don't overfill your lanes also. Super Street on track. Second time trial of the weekend. Racers, we do ask you to move on up and not hang back in the lanes. If you would move on up, it makes it a lot easier for us to get the next class in. We appreciate your cooperation there. So roll them on up. Super Streeters, roll them on up. We also ask those who are staged in multiple lanes to remain in the lane that you staged in as you exit from staging to hot stage and not cut over in lanes, because more than likely we're going to have cars coming in next to you, and that just interferes with that process also. Again, thank you for your cooperation in advance. Steve Weber, take that time slip to registration and get your swag from Gopher State Timing Association and Rock Falls. You just joined the Perfect Light Club. Once you get your hat and stickers, you'll also get entered into a drawing where you could win $500 at the end of the year. So Steve Weber, congratulations on that. If you're in the Steve Weber pit, let him know so he can get that business taken care of before the next time trial. First one of the day. Didn't take long. Just a reminder, we cannot have golf carts in the staging lanes. We cannot have golf carts in the staging lanes unless you are a tow vehicle. And I'm pretty sure in stock, super stock, we do not have tow vehicles. A lot of moving parts going on in the staging lanes. We need them clear for the cars entering and exiting. So hang tight there. Stock, super stock. We're going to do a little broom and groom real quick on the starting line, get the drag out there. Be about 5 minutes or so, and we'll be back to time trialing action. Upcoming, we got a ways to go, but Super Comp, you will be up next on the call list. Not calling you yet. Not calling you yet. But you are on alert, I'll say. Obviously, stock, super stock, our biggest class, has the most cars, will take the most time to get through. I will let you know. But stand by. Super Comp will be followed by Junior Dragster, then Super Gas. So those are some of the upcoming classes. Little change in order from yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in need of top quality storage solutions, look no further than C-Tech Manufacturing from Weston, Wisconsin. They offer everything from carts to cabinets, drawers, and accessories. Visit their display by the tower for all your storage needs. And don't forget, get yourself entered into that raffle where they're giving away 3 Black Line products, and grand prize is a service cart. Here we go. Stock Superstock qualifying session number 2 coming at you. I think we got everything sorted out. Maybe. We got a 1.5 under. We'll see if that's a legit deal or not, but I'll try and keep you updated. Dave Goldie, left side. Mike Pavolny Jr., right side. Off they go. Mike was high on the list yesterday. He goes 49 under. Today, Bill Bernstraub, left side. Larry Curtis, right. Boy, I don't know what is going on, but Larry Curtis he's got it to move in first gear, and then at the top of first gear, it just blows the tires off. That's just crazy. Still goes 1054 at 135. A lot more potential in that car. Probably should be in the high 9s. Jeff Chaney now, one of my favorites, 70 GSX. Stage 1, 455 Buick. Kevin Leinart over here, right side. In the 72 Demon. Off they go. $10.74 for Cheney. Olson left side, Clayton Matson right side. Next pair, Anatol Denisenko. Left side out of Broomfield, Illinois. Right side, Randy Manns. That's the easier one to say. Randy Manns out of Rogers, Minnesota. In the B-Stock 2000 Firebird, wheels up, launch. And something goes away on Denisenko's car. He'll pull over to the side. I'm guessing something that may have let go in the drivetrain. I don't know if he's still going along, moving slowly. He is under power, yep. He's
still rolling pretty slow. Go there.
Mans went 996 at 134. Solid pass. Denisenko, I don't know what happened. He didn't like it, and he's just kind of idling on down the track. We'll get him off the track here in a little bit, and we will continue with second round of qualifying for stock, super stock. Next pair out, Tracy Fairchild, left side, 70 AMX. 390 power. Dale Garber over here, right side. Garber out of Pierre, South Dakota, 2019 Camaro. Factory Superstock B. Super fast car. Should be in the 8s. Okay, 920 index. Yeah, definitely be in the 8s. Nice wheel stand by Fairchild. Nice pass by Garber. 958 under. Got to be happy with that. Fairchild ends up number 4. 137 under. 1137 under. Chris Knutson now left side. Kurt Anderson over here on the right. Big wheel stander over here right side. We tamed it down. Didn't want to scrape the back bumper or bend the wheelie bars. Goes through the traps. 998 at 132 miles an hour. Knutson started to do a wheel stand and then just kind of got out of it, idling on down the track.
I think it's not there today.
Here we go. Next pair, Scott Pearson with the 70 AMX, the Little Nash Rumbler. Superstock K automatic, 360 power. Brad Koivisto over here right side in the 74 GTO. That's a 350 Pontiac. H stock automatic. Off they go. Koivisto now, number 9 qualifier. These could be off by 1. He could be number 8. Yeah, we have a very suspect number 1 qualifier. We'll get that handled. Don't worry about that. We got time. So I'll say the provisional number 1 qualifier, Lance Line at 1.244, almost 1.25 under. Wow. Followed by Randy Manns right behind him, less than a hundredth behind, 1.235 under. Then Tracy Fairchild, I said he was number 4. Technically, I'll say he's number 3, 1.137. We've got 7 cars, 1 second or better under the index. Getting with the program. 2,700 feet when we started this session, so 200 feet better than yesterday, but track temperature is down certainly with the cloud cover, so a little bit better bite. And just some fantastic tuning and engine building going on to yield these times in the heat of summer. Eric Shepard, left side. C-Stock, right side, Larry Hodge, and the GTI automatic.
Where are you?
Hodge rolls it through about 65 under. Matt Malenke now, left side in Brian Schultz's Lil Duster. Brian Anderson, right side. 99 Camaro. A-stock automatic. Wheels up launch for both. Next pair coming out. Wayne Denklau, left side, Superstock K. John Jamison, right side, Superstock O, automatic. High RPMs on down the track for Denklau. That's a 283 in that thing, going 1045 at 124. Followed up by another high winding super small block, Matt Steen, in his 66 Valiant, 273 cubic inches. And lots of RPMs. Also stick car, Superstock K. Right side, about the opposite, Bruce Lang in a big inch, big block. 68 Barracuda GTD automatic. 440 for Lang. And Steen has some issues. Nice wheel stand off the start, and then I don't know what happened. He stopped. He's dead stop, middle of the track. Nope, he found a gear, and he will get it off the track. Lang runs it through 964 at 135 miles an hour. So maybe something drivetrain related. Didn't like the 1-2 gear shift. I don't know what happened there for Mr. Steen. Hopefully they'll get it fixed and get it back for the next qualifying session. Dave Peace now, left side. The 71 Mustang, another stick car. Jordan Jurgens, right side, G-Stock automatic. And the 83 Camaro. Trouble for Peace getting off the starting line. Jurgens makes it on through. 93 under. 930 under and change. He's qualified 10th at 953 under. Went a little faster yesterday than this morning. Don Anderson now left side. 85 Mustang. Right side Tim Freeze. The 79 Aspen. M stock automatic for Freeze. K stock for Anderson. 5-speed in this thing. Going through a lot of gears on the way down the track over there left side. Another one having a tough time. Don Anderson having a tough time getting off the starting line. Kind of idling down the track. Freeze runs it through after going 4th out red. Goes 1185 at 110 miles an hour. And he joins the 1 second under club. 1.074 under. I guess he joined that yesterday, as a matter of fact. Looking at the times. Bob Sherwood now left side out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 2012 Camaro. Right side Dale Findell out of Cambridge in another 79 Aspen. Bob Sherwood in the factory Superstock B, 5-liter Super Cobra jet. 920 index should be well into the 8s. .852 on the 920 index. Wow. Findell runs it through 1197 at 108. Russ Spear now, left side, in the 78 Camaro. Right side, Al Corda, out of nearby Elk Mound, Wisconsin, in his 62 Dart, 413. Superstock F automatic. Al goes through with a 1028 at 128. Russ goes through with 1155 at 112.7. Jay Randall now left side. Factory Superstock D, as in dog. Marlene Nelson over here right side. 68 Chevelle J stock automatic. See the index up on the board, 1245. Neither driver improves on their best, or at least their first qualifying run yesterday. Paul Anderson now, K-Stock automatic. Malibu, not a 67 Camaro, as it says here on my screen. Jamie Peached over here, right side, in the 72
Good idea, head back to the lanes.
Buick GS.
Car pull up, so FYI.
Off they go. Excellent reaction times, 002 to a 15. 002 for Anderson, 15 for Peached. They run it through. Anderson's first pass. Trent Fistiner. A-Stock automatic left side. Right side, Nick Bredemus. The 2010 Challenger. Factory Superstock H car goes through 970, 136. Now we have Lance Line over their left side, the C-Stock. He's our number one qualifier so far, if I'm reading my table right. Right side, Carter Line, the 66 Bel Air. Something came off of Lance's car. We had to run out there and pick that up.
Whatever's left of this guy is speeding around the starting line if he wants it back.
Corey Hopkins now left side. 2018 Cobra Jet. Right side, Al Wick in the 68 Barracuda. 340 engine, F-Stock. F-Stock automatic, to be precise. In general, looks like everybody's going between 2 and 4 numbers slower than yesterday. Interesting. I thought the air would be a little bit better. It is, but it's just not that great, period. Sam Ruland now, left side. His 2011 Challenger. B-Stock automatic. Carson Line over here right side in the 85 Monte Carlo. J-Stock automatic. $11.84 for Carson. He improves. Looks like he picked up a 10th. No improvement for Ruland. Bill Shepard now left side. B-Stock. 99 Firebird. Right side, Jacob Peach. 72 Buick Grand Sport. 455. Nice wheels up launch by both drivers. Bill Shepard, only 2 thou slower in today's run compared to yesterday. Bob Tilton left, Eric Pearson right. Troy Vogel now left side. Right side, Trista Fenner. Trista Fenner goes through 10:55 with a 5. Previous best was 10:55 with a 2, so not much improvement, or no improvement.
Figure out our 55 problem. We have two 55s.
Next pair in the starting line. Russ Kramer right side, the 64 Belvedere. Jason DeForest over there left side in the Cavalier. Tim Mosbeck now left side, 72 Demon. Brad Haugard over here on the right side, 05 Dodge Stratus. Eric Reed and Daniel Woody on down the track they go. Woody with another great big wheel stand. 979, 5 slower than yesterday. Attention in the pits, super comp. We'll take you to the lane, super comp, come right on. Super comp, we will take you to the lanes for your second time trial. That puts Junior Dragster on alert. Junior Dragster, you are on alert. Super Comp, if you could come up to 1 and 2, that would be great. Super Comp 1 and 2. Super Comp, come right on. Again, Junior Dragster, you are on alert. Also, Junior Street, you are on alert. Do the same thing as yesterday. We'll bring Junior Street in front of Junior Dragster. Just so you know. Same thing, you'll be in 7 and 8 when I call you. Not giving you a call yet, but Junior Street, I guess you're on alert before Junior Dragster. We'll get you up here first. We'll get our Junior Dragsters in behind you. Scott Dugdale with a great big wheelie in his Superstock K automatic Monte Carlo. 305, I find that hard to believe. That thing is awesome. Awesome running car. TJ Dykema now in the left, Rodney Thompson over here in the right. Rodney just 3 thou slower than yesterday's time trial. So some cars are maintaining, some are going a little bit slower. Very few are going faster. Super Comp will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Comp lanes 1 and 2. Kopecky left side in that 86 Charger. Stephanie Dykema with a great big wheel stand off the starting line. Looking to improve on a 10-12, goes 10-16 instead. Super Comp will take you to the lanes. Super Comp will take you to the lanes. Also with that call, I will take Junior Street. Junior Street, we need you to the front of 7 and 8. Once I see the Junior Street car up there, I will call Junior Dragster, but I'm not calling Junior Dragster yet. If we have one Junior Street, we'll get them to the front of 7 and 8, and then we'll bring in the rest of our juniors. So Junior Street will take you to 7 or 8, the front of 7 or 8. Again, golf carts, we can't have you in the staging lanes. We're using them all. We can't have golf carts in the staging lanes. We're using all the lanes. Michael Mans with what looked to be super aggressive. It was, but he's a hundredth and a half slower than yesterday. So very great pass, but no improvement from yesterday. Junior Street, we'd like to see you at the front of 7 and 8. Junior Street, come right on. I see our junior streeter coming up, so I'm going to make the call for the rest of junior dragster to come up in 7 and 8. Junior dragster, take you to 7 and 8, please. Super Gas, you are on alert. Come right on to the front of 7 or 8. 7 or 8 for that junior streeter back there. We'll take you. Just like yesterday, same thing. Junior dragsters will come in behind. Thank you, Cody. And Jim. Jason Shepard left. Jack Butler right. Oldsmobile versus Pontiac. Super Comp, you should be in the lanes. Super Comp, you should be in the lanes. Hopefully Junior Street, we have all of them at the front. I only know of one. If there's a second one, we'll finagle a way to get him in the front.
There is 2.
Okay, we're looking for a second Junior Streeter. We need you up there. And Super Gas, you are on alert. Super Gas, you are on alert. Same goes for Sportsman Motorcycle. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert also. You will be being called very shortly. Okay, if our other junior streeter could come up, yep, go around them. There you go, perfect, perfect. Come right up next to Cody and Jim, that'll be perfect. We'll get the rest of our junior dragsters in behind. And be wary, I'll probably be bringing cars in 5 and 6 here in a little bit. John Korish in the left. His A-Stock 2015 Camaro. Adam Messenbring over here right side in the GTN, as in Nancy automatic, out of Rochester. 92 Camaro. Off they go. So junior dragsters, I'd like to have all of you in before I call up Super Gas, just for safety's sake. Appreciate the response. You guys are doing a great job coming when you're called. I appreciate that very much. And it looks like we have, well, most everybody. So I will take Super Gas. I will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Super Gas, lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Gas. We'll take you to the staging lanes 5 and 6 for Super Gas. Super Gas, come right on. Super Comp, you should be in the lanes. You're coming out right now. Just going to do a little touch up on the starting line before we turn Super Comp loose. We have Junior Street in the lanes. Looks like we should have all of our junior dragsters in the lanes. Super Gas will be coming in shortly. And Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert. or the remaining super gas cars out there. You're coming into lanes 3 and 4. My mistake earlier. Lanes 3 and 4 for super gas. Sportsman motorcycle, you're on high alert. Super Comp on the track. 9 flat for Aaron Monty, 896 for Raymond Fredericks. Trying to zero in on that 890 index. Next pair, Chris Mitchell left side. Scott Schleicher over here right side in the 90 Camaro. Uncommon to see a door car running in Super Comp, but it happens. Dead on 890 with a 2 for Chris Mitchell. Up next, Jeff Beckham in the left.
Kurt, what's your location?
Dana Scrivens, or Scrivens, in the right.
Okay, I need you to stand your ass.
Next pair up, Charles Johnson now left side. Craig Schultz over here in the right. Excuse me, Charles Johnson left side. Again, Craig Schultz over here right side. River City Heating and Air Conditioning. Helping Craig out. Steve Traeger and Brian Tuma just went down. 865. Carrying a bunch. Keith Johnson up next, left side. Said Tim Hallberg on the side of the car on the right lane. Not a very good lap. Chuck Bray left side, Brian Johnson in the right in Instant Karma. 002 for Brian Johnson, showing off on the starting line, and then goes 883, 700 under. 2 or 3 kicks between the 8th and the finish line, and then on the brakes hard. That'll get that to at 890. Jeff Cheney now left side. Right side, Jim Jarakaris. Jarakaris, Batavia, Illinois, in the 08 Spitzer. So, Sportsman Motorcycle, listen carefully. Sportsman Motorcycle, listen carefully. We'll take you to the staging lanes, but we got a little bit of a jam up going on, so I'm going to have you hang back in 5 and 6. Stay towards the back of 5 and 6. You can come halfway up. You'll see. But Sportsman Motorcycle will take you to 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle will take you to 5 and 6, but you'll stay behind the Super Gas cars. But we'll get you up into the lanes anyways. So Sportsman Motorcycle to 5 and 6, and just stay to the back of the lanes, please. We'll have this straightened out the next time you come up. And that means we will take Top Combo. Top Combo will take you to 1 and 2. Top Combo lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, Sportsman Motorcycle to 5 and 6. You'll stay in the back half. Top Combo will take you to 1 and 2. Top Combo lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, Sportsman Motorcycle will take you to 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle 5 and 6. You'll stay in the back half, as we do have some super gas cars there. And then Top Combo will take you to 1 and 2. Top Combo 1 and 2. Top Combo lanes 1 and 2. Junior street competitors on down the track they go. Tyler Burkholder in the Camaro, left side. Cody Stockton in the 16 Durango, right side. Both Wisconsin drivers. Belgrade, Wisconsin for Cody. Eau Claire, Wisconsin for Tyler. Tyler is a pizza maker when he's not a race car driver. Always nice to know. Junior dragsters coming out next. Sportsman Motorcycle, thank you. Thank you, Sportsman Motorcycle, for helping us figure out what's going on. And we're looking for Top Combo, lanes 1 and 2. Top Combo will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top Combo, come right on. So atop the qualifying chart for Stock Superstock, Lance Line, 1.244 under. Number 2, Randy Manns, 1.235 under, 9 thousandths slower than Lance Line as far as relative to the index. Tracy Fairchild, 1.137 under. Number 3, number 4, Sam Ruland, 1.077 under. Number 5, Tim Freeze, 1.074 under. And that rounds out the top 5 qualifiers. The qualifying sheet has been posted on the bulletin board in front of registration, right next to, or right in front of the C-Tech display. So if you want to check that out. Cameron Davis going down the track, left side. Peyton Bremer, right side. Peyton goes red, Cameron goes green. Next pair up, Ava Gia out of Sergeant Bluff, Iowa, left side. Keegan Millage over here, right side, out of Bethel, Minnesota. Very good lights there, 21 for Keegan, 48 for Ava. Next pair coming to the starting line, Sully Fitzgerald out of Duluth, In the left lane, right side, Owen Stockton. Left side now, Mackenzie Weebush out of Now Then, Minnesota. Gray Sipper out of Duluth. Over here, right side. Mackenzie, Gray, little tardy on the tree. Get a chance to redeem himself in the next qualifying session. Jasper Urbick now left side. Jasper out of Duluth. Evan Songus out of Stacy, Minnesota, over here right side. One half of the Songus brothers racing team. Braxton Haugard now left side. Colin Songus, right side. Colin goes 89 green. Braxton goes 58 red. Couple of strong passes. We'll have a little bit of a delay here while we wrangle, as I like to say. We wrangle our junior dragsters at the timing booth. We like to get them off the return road before we send big cars down. Next cars coming out is going to be Super Gas. They'll be followed by Sportsman Motorcycle, and then our top combo cars, and then we start our second round of time trials this morning over again. All right, so while we're wrangling our junior dragsters, we were out there doing a little brooming and dragging on the starting line. And in just a minute or two, I think we're going to fire up our super gas cars and send them on down. So hang with us. I see most of our golf carts are down there, so we're just getting our junior dragsters hooked up. And there we go. We got everybody hooked up, and they are on their way off the return road, and simultaneously engines fire. And here comes Supergas for their second time trial. Again, they'll be followed out by Sportsman Motorcycle and then Top Combo. So all of our Top Combo cars should be in lanes 1 and 2. First pair out, Tanner Smith left, Todd Malik in the right. Tanner, 2,000 red. Todd goes 13 green. Let's see what he does with that 990. 994 with an 8. Tanner Smith, 986 with a 4. Scott McMaster's now left side. Jordan Jurgens over here on the right. Pair of great lights there. 006 for Scott, 003 for Jordan. 992 and a 10th off plus for Jordan. Make an adjustment and be back in that third time trial. Daniel Cole now, the left side, 86 Camaro. Jeff Kinney over here right side. Jeff Kinney is out of Minnetonka, Minnesota in the 05 Calais in the right lane. Both drivers under the 990 index. Dwayne Westra. Left side. Out of St. Cloud, in the 61 Corvette Roadster. Right side, Doc Freischel in his trusty 27 Ford Roadster out of Cottage Grove. Westra goes under, Freischel 13th out over. Russ Anderson now, left side. Mark McMasters, right side. Couple of good lights, 12 to a 16. They're looking for that elusive 000 reaction time. That would be perfect. Both drivers go through. Russ Anderson way over. McMaster's only 19th out over. Tim Kunchier now, left side. Tom Carlson, right side. Carlson in the Corvette Roadster. What is that? 03 Corvette Roadster. Carlson goes through 10 thou under after a 22 light. Kunchier, 65 light, one of his better lights so far as he's testing this category out for the first time, and then goes quite a bit over. Kevin Theobald, left side, the 01 Viper. Mopar power. Hank Stewart over here, right side, in the 80 Monza. Another pair of good lights, 15 to an 18. And Stewart goes 19th thou over. I do not. Randy Nygaard over here right side in the Team Ethanol 90 Cavalier Z24. Mystery driver over there, left side. Mystery driver hits it. 007 on the tree. Throttle stop comes off. 993, 39 thou over, 22 thou over for Nygaard, but he went quite a bit red. Kurt Potach. Left side in that 97 Beretta. Right side, Kevin Hemingway Jr. in the Chevy 2, 65 vintage. Has 327 callouts on the hood. I'm guessing it's not a 327. Nope. My sheet says it's a 498 Chev. Corey Bentley now left side. Al Gavlovsky over here right side. Gavlovsky out of Bemidji, Minnesota. Bentley out of Fremont, Nebraska. off they go. Double 01 on the tree for Gavlovsky. One thou away from perfect. Bentley way under. Gavlovsky 300ths over. Larry Weebush Jr. now in the 68 Camaro in the left. Chuck Lewinsky right side, 91 Cutlass. .991 for Lewinsky. Only 16th thou over at 163 miles an hour. One of the fastest cars in the class. Jody Monty going to be the last car down the track for this time trial session in Supergas. That's a 97 Firebird. Jody's out of Thunder Bay, Ontario. And over a tenth off the index. Sportsman Motorcycle coming out next. And I'm going to call Super Street. I'm going to take you to lanes 5 and 6, Super Street, for your final time trial session. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6. And you know that makes Stock Superstock on alert. Stock Superstock, you are on alert. Super Street will take you to staging lanes 5 and 6. Matt Johnson left, Jeff Serene right. No index in this class like you just saw in Supergas for our spectators that are here wondering what's going on. These bikes will choose their dial in. As opposed to the Supergas cars you just saw go down, they all run on the same, so they call it an index. But you'll see a variety of different speeds and ETs in this class. Ron Langowski in the right lane, Nate Filipiak in the left. Ron Langowski sporting a new big motor, 875 at 147 in the right lane. Nate Filipiak, 932, 137 left side. Gary Stelter on the snowmobile, 04 Yamaha. Mike Gouch, the 2013 turbocharged Hayabusa. Runs in the 860s at 160 miles an hour almost every time he goes down the track. Super Street. We need you to the staging lanes for your final time trial. Gouch on another good one, 869 at 160 miles an hour. As Stelter goes 1234 at 101. On the Yamaha. Kayla Filipiak now left side. Donnie Dernberger over here on the right. Bishop's Performance and Voss Enterprises helping Donnie out. Donnie, long-time motorcycle racer and super street racer. Doing double duty this weekend, as always. Many-time winner in the division. I'm sure he's been a division champ. And other accolades accumulated over the decades of racing for Donnie Durenberger. James Paulson now left side. Right side, Nate Bremer. Nate, a regular out here at Rock Falls Raceway. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street, lanes 5 and 6, please. Super Street, lanes 5 and 6.
Doug, is that white card doesn't like this passes?
And that's the end of our sportsman motorcycle time trial, session number 2. We're loading up the lanes with Super Street for their final time trial session. And in the meantime, here comes Top Combo for their second time trial. Evan Accent, left side in that 53 Studebaker, supercharged big block Chevy. Right side, Nicholas Gilbertson, again, supercharged big block Chevy, front engine dragster. Low 7-second, high 6-second potential out of the dragster. Let's see what happens. Both drivers having issues off the starting line. Father-son here, Don Kritzky, left side. He's the dad. Low 7-second top dragster. Right side, Mike Kritzky, the son. Fastest qualifier so far, fastest car on the property so far. Went 640 at 216 yesterday. Not sure if he's going to tune it up or leave it alone and just let it go. Probably happy with that 640. That's a repeatable number for Mike. This is a very, very powerful dragster. Big block Chevy, pro-charged. Over here in the right lane. Dragster in the left lane, 185 mile an hour potential. Good launch by Mike. Little wiggle, just about 1,000 feet, 639, 217 miles an hour. Excellent pass. Don Kritzky goes 7:16 at 184. Real close to what he ran yesterday, if not the same. Excellent pass by Mike. Only 100 difference from yesterday. Left side, John Gosh in the 2000 Firebird. Right side, Scott Cusey. Scott Cusey was our number 2 qualifier, or at least in speed. With the dragster over here, right side went 6:46 at 216 miles an hour. So we'll see if he can improve. See the nitrous blast coming out of the door car. John Gosh over there left side. Another supercharged big block Chevy entry over here in the right lane. This car is for sale in the right lane, if you're interested. Cusey's on a pass. So is Gosh. 644, 215 for Cusey. 723, 190 for Gosh over their left side. A couple of nice passes there, I'll tell you that. Nice to see parachutes come out when cars are going over 200 miles an hour. Final licensing pass here, I think, coming up for Chris Bishop. In the 79 Malibu Bishop Performance. Chris went 699 at 200 miles an hour yesterday with no parachute, so hopefully they work today. Chris hails out of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Super Street, final call. Super Street, final call. You should be in the lanes for your final time trial session. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street, final call. In and out of the throttle a bunch of times, still going to be pretty fast. 756 at 187. I see a parachute come out. That's nice. Hard to steer when the front wheels are just dancing on the ground. The car was kind of moving to the left a little bit. He tried to correct and then correct again and made it down the track. And made the turnoff safely. That's always a successful pass in something that can get out of hand in a hurry. So I see our Super Street cars coming up for their final qualifying session. That means I'm going to make the call for stock, super stock, stock, super stock, stock, super stock combo cars. We need you to the lanes for your final qualifying session. Stock, super stock, we need you to the lanes for your final qualifying session. Stock, super stock. Lanes 1, 2, then 3, 4, then 5, 6. Stock, super stock will take you to the lanes for your final qualifying session. So we are looking for the best reaction time to determine a wait and see buy holder. Both drivers in that first pair, 008. Plenty good on the reaction times. Fred Senko, left side. Craig Schultz, right side. Senko, 004. Schultz, 11 on the reaction time. Both great lights. 004 moves Fred into the position for a potential buy. So we have a report of some oil coming off of Schultz's car, off the left side of the car, so someone in his crew can let him know if he does not know already, but we had some oil on the starting line from that car, so they may want to take a closer look at that. So once again, for my Winona Warriors, let Craig know that we had some oil come out of that car on the starting line. Take a look at it. Left side for sure, so check that left side valve cover. Next pair coming out, John Dunbar in the left in that 69 Chevelle. Right side, Jay Holmes. Dunbar wants everybody to know he's a family race car, bought new, and raced by my dad for 20. Somehow I'm chopped off. I can't read all that. I've raced this car since 19. So it's been a family race car for a long, long time over there in the left lane. That is a great story. Right side, Jay Holmes in that 68 Camaro. He's owned it for an extremely long time also. Dunbar goes red, Holmes way green. Again, 004, the best lights so far by Fred Senko. Aaron Milton now, left side. The all Pontiac powered 68 Firebird. Larry Webush, right side. Chevy powered Nova. Aaron goes green. Webush goes 005 red. Aaron, right where he wants to be, 7th thou under. Webush, 14th thou over. Adam Cox up next. Stock, super stock, combo car, stock, super stock. We need you to the lanes for your final qualifying session. Scott Berghammer over on the right side, he goes 21 green. Adam Cox went 15 red. Adam says, thanks to Darren Rue, thanks to Garage B Ladies for serving meals. He's a rookie in Super Street. Scott Berghammer, two-time best appearing car in that 67 Camaro with the Flames. Both drivers over the index number. Amy Jo Liberta, left side. That's 72 Nova. Right side, Tad Larson in the 64 Chevelle, flame job, Hot Wheels emblazoned on the rear quarter panels. Be a close race if they were racing only 3 thou apart in reaction time. 1 thou under for Larson, 32 thou over for Liberta. If that were a real race, Amy Jo would have advanced as Tad would have broken out by 1 thou. Trent Fisher in the left, he's in law enforcement. That 82 S10 long bed. You don't see a lot of those. Big inch small block, 434 cubic inch small block. Right side, Gareth Senko, the 75 Pinto. It says it's a 421 Pontiac motor, but I have no idea. He's out of Seven Sisters Falls, Manitoba. I did say Manitoba. 002 for Trent Fisher puts him in position for that first round potential bye. Runs it through, goes 33 thou over as Senko breaks it out. 22 thou. David Senko now in the 90 Probe. 438 Ford motor in that. That seems appropriate. Donnie Dernberger over here, right side. In the Bishop's Performance Go Lithium Nova. St. Louis double. Car and bike. 4 national event wins. 3-time JAGS All-Star. Donnie Dernberger's done just about everything there is to do. Between that car and his motorcycle, runs dead on with a 4. I think he's been dead on every time. He's gone dead on with a 7, dead on with a 6, now dead on with a 4 in 3 laps down the track. Donnie Dernberger set up. He did go red, but he'll add a little to the box and be ready for round 1 action. Chad Dickey Sr. now in the 55 left side. Mikey Amos right side. Mikey looks like he's going to get a single run here as something happens to Dickey's car and he can't stage it. We'll find out how broke he is here in just a second. And it looks like we're going to have to push Dickey off the track. Amos runs it through, goes 9 thou under. So we'll get Dickey out of the way, and we'll continue on with the remainder of our Super Street time trial session, final time trial session, final qualifying session coming up for Stock Super Stock. So Stock Super Stock, you should be in the lanes. Stock Super Stock, you should be in the lanes. Super Comp, you are on alert. Super Comp, you are on alert. Once I get some lanes to open up, I will bring you in. I'll make a final call for Stock Super Stock, final call for Stock Super Stock in your final qualifying session. Neil Hansen now left side in that 67 Chevelle out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Do a call out for Mona Hansen while Neil's up there. John Hellman, right side, out of Rice, Minnesota. Semi-retired landscape company. Shout out to Lynn Hellman, Garage B Family Racing, Brick Shop, Dyno, and Office Solutions in the 66 Nova. He goes red and then goes 300ths over. Hanson, 52 thou over, or just over 500ths over the index. Jim Nobin now out of Holman, Wisconsin. That gorgeous 68 Camaro SS. 572 cubic inches of Chevy power under the hood. Right side, Chuck Lewinsky in that 65 Malibu 300. Pretty rare model. Chevy 496 or 498. Big block Chevy power. In that 300 right side. Both drivers, throttle, let go, do a wheelie. Throttle stop goes on, throttle stop goes off. They try to run 1090 and they both go a little bit under. Keith Hildahl now. Left side. That 64 Falcon wagon. Right side, big block Sean Anderson in his Camaro. Big block Sean goes 89 under as Hildahl goes dead on with an 8 after going 48 green. Needs to trim that light up, but he's right on the money with the index. Steve Stockton now left side in the Seafoam motor treatment. 66 Chevy 2, 555 cubic inches of Chevy big block power. Caitlin Gosh over here right side. Motors by Gosh, Super Gosh Racing, Hallberg Transmissions, affordable transmissions. Helping Caitlin out, that 69 Camaro, 540 cubic inches of big block Chevy under the hood. Off they go. Steve Stockton goes dead on with a 9 as Caitlin runs it through and goes 21 thou under. And Dusty Winrich going to round out this last time trial for Super Street. Dusty been dead on or real close to it all weekend. Ends up going 28 thou under in this pass. And here comes Stock Super Stock Combo for their final qualifying session. Mike Pavolny Jr., left side, Kevin Leinart, right side. I don't think either improved on their qualifying run. Bruce Lang, left side. Tim Freeze in the right side. Bill Shepard now left. Kurt Anderson right. Once again, Super Comp, you are on alert. On alert. Puts you on high alert. How's that? Nice wheels up launch by both cars. Bob Sherwood left. Ryan Korish in the right. Proline Truck Gear helping out Ryan Korish. Bob Sherwood, left side in that super fast Cobra jet. Matt Steen had trouble the second qualifying session earlier today. It's nice to see him back, whatever what the problem was. Hopefully he's got it fixed. He's over there left side in that 66 Valiant. Only 273 cubic inches. Should be in the 1020s. Jay Randall right side in that 16 Camaro. Factory Superstock D car, 427. The engine displacement call out on the hood. Copo car to boot. Ready-made race car from the factory. And Steen did not get fixed whatever he wanted to get fixed. Again, made a decent launch. I think he went for the 1-2 gear change and it didn't work. Just a reminder, if you're going to be on the track surface or near the starting line, you cannot have open-toed shoes. You have to have closed-toed shoes. That means sneakers or boots. But we cannot have sandals on the starting line or near the track surface for whoever's sitting on the wall on the left side of the track behind the starting line. This is for you, this message. No sandals, unless you're on the other side, then you can do that. We got Matt Steen off the track. Next pair coming up. John Jameson, left side. The 64 Malibu wagon, 283 cubic inches, super stock O automatic. Larry Curtis, right side. Try and pay close attention to this car. Better. 10-12 with a 4. At 136 miles an hour. Been working on that to make it work as good as it is. I don't think it's as good as it can be, but hey, it's time to race after this qualifying session. Jeff Cheney, left side. Eric Shepard, right. C-Stock automatic over there on the left side for Cheney. C-Stock stick car over here, right side for Shepard. 004 for Cheney, he means business. Dale Garber now left side. Another factory Superstock car. 350 cubic inches, supercharged. Should be an 8-second ride, 920 index. Sam Ruland over here, right side. One of our top 5 qualifiers, B-Stock automatic in the 2011 Challenger. Next pair coming up. Trying to double check qualifying status. Jordan Jurgens, left side. Wayne Denklow, excuse me, right side in the Superstock K. High winding, 283 cubic inch wheel standing stick car, right side. It's high gear before the 8th mile. Hits second gear right at 60 feet. .1056 at 124 for Denklow. Adam Messenbring over there, left side, in that 92 Camaro. GTNA. 327 Chev. Al Corda now, 62 Dart. Over here on the right side, Superstock F automatic. Massenbring, 001 red, almost perfect. Red lights don't matter. They're trying to see how far under the index they can go for their qualifying position. Left side now, Brad Koivisto, that's 74 GTO. Right side, Eric Pearson, that's 70 AMX. Little Nash Rumbler Jr. Dad Scott racing the Superstock version of this car. Both H-stock automatic cars, if they meet up in competition, it would be a heads-up race. Whoever gets there first would win. There would be no breakout, and it looks like Koivisto has quite an advantage in horsepower and ET for the like-classed cars in that round. Don Anderson, left side, 5-speed Ford Mustang. Right side, Randy Shepard, 4-speed, 69 Camaro. I think Randy's been in the 1020s most of the weekend, and another 1020. Not his best run, but only a couple hundredths off. Scott Dugdale now left side. That wheelie popping Superstock K automatic. Monte Carlo, right side, Brian Anderson, the 99 Camaro. Bob Tilton now left side. It's a 2012 Cobra Jet Mustang. Right side, Paul Anderson. And what I'm going to guess is an 80 Malibu K-stock automatic. Off they go. Al Wick, left side. Corey Hopkins in the right. Larry DeForest now left side. 2010 Mustang. DeForest out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota. I can't read his sponsor fully. Whiskey and Cigar Quality, I don't know what the last word is. It's a 428. In Larry's car, right side, Dave Peach, the 71 Mustang. 351, I think, Cleveland. And Dave pulled second gear, went for third gear, and I think it didn't go. So he will coast on down the track. Hopefully he'll find a gear and put some power to it and be able to get off the track without assistance. We'll see. He must be under power, otherwise he'd have stopped by now, so safety will run out there and see if he needs assistance getting off. And he will make that turn very shortly, and we'll send the next pair down. Dale Findell, left side. Tracy Fairchild in the right. Making their final qualifying run. Carter Line up next now, left side, in that 66 Bel Air wagon. Our stock automatic, 283 power in that wagon. Right side, Jason Shepard. In the 99 Firebird. Thank you, Super Stockers, for scooting up there in lanes 3 and 4. Thanks for scooting up. I'm going to make the call for Super Comp. Come right on, lanes 1 and 2. Super Comp, lanes 1 and 2, please, for your final time trial session. And that will put Junior Street and yeah, that'll put Junior Street on alert. Junior Street, you'll be on alert, same thing. But I'll take Super Comp. Take you to lanes 1 and 2, Super Comp, come right on. Nick Bredimus now, left side in that 2010 Challenger. Right side, Steve Hutar in the 67 Impala. 396 car, iStock automatic. Randy Mansonow going to test out the left lane in that B stock 2000 Firebird. Right side, TJ Dykema out of Mason City, Iowa, in that 62 Fury. Again, 383 powered. Harley Davidson out of Mason City, Iowa, helping out TJ. That D-stock automatic entry. Jamie Peach and Jason DeForest making their way on down the track. Jamie with a great 005 light out of this left lane. Jason DeForest, 895 at 149 miles an hour. Getting with the program. David Goldie, left side in that 64 Mustang, 289 power. Superstock M automatic. Bill Bernstock over here right side in the 64 Impala out of Norfolk, Nebraska, 283 cubic inches of power in that U stock. Stick car. Another Copo Camaro, this time Eric Reed, left side, factory Superstock D. Another 427 powered entry. Dan Woody over here, right side. I believe it's a 427 cubic inch Ford. It's 420 something. They made a lot of them, Ford did. I think that's the vintage of that motor. Wheel standing. Again, Woody with the wheel standing 67 Fairlane over here right side. Just a great picture opportunity. Great performing car, that is for sure. Restech Systems is a sponsor, smart home and business technology. Dan Woody getting it done. That car is fun to watch. It's got to be fun to drive. Brian Zenzen left side, John Corish in the right. Off they go. $982 for Zenzen. Next pair up, Brent Kopecky. Left side, right side, Brad Haugard. Mopar on Mopar matchup, sorta. 2.2 liter. In the left lane, 340 cubic inch in the right lane. E-stock automatic for Haugard. For Jamie Haugard. Jamie goes 16 green, pretty darn good on the 1170 index. Will go under, goes 1114 with a 9. Round numbers, 65, 75 under, something like that. Larry Hodge now left side, GTI automatic. 02 Cavalier right side. Troy Vogel. And the 71 Firebird G-Stock automatic. 455 Pontiac for power. Indianola, Iowa. Hometown for Vogel. Hodge tattoos a tree, goes 10 green, but now he's coasting, slowing across the finish line. I don't know if something went wrong. He's not pulling over, but he's a slow roller. We'll have to see if he can make it off the track. Weiss and James Tolston on down the track they go. So we have a report of some debris on the track. We got to run out there and see what it is and remove it. With that, as we have Super Comp in the lanes, thank you Super Compers for getting up here. I'm going to make the call for Junior Street. Junior Street will take you to the front of 7 and 8 like you did last time so well. Super Street, we will take you to the front of 7 and 8. Once you're up here, I will make the call for the rest of the juniors. So Junior Dragster, you are on alert. But I will take Junior Street. Junior Street, I will take you. Boy, and we are into that noon hour, lunch hour, as I like to say. So head on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, get yourself something good to eat. Cooking up all kinds of good food for you. Made to order. No heat lamps here in the kitchen at Rock Falls Raceway. Everything made to order when you order it. French fries, waffle fries, cheese curds, world's best cheese curds. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bratwurst, pulled pork, chicken sandwiches. You can get pulled pork cheese fries if you so desire. Just ask. They'll whip it up for you. Great team we have down there working in hot conditions in the Quarter Mile Cafe. Jared Hutar now left side. In the E-Stock Automatic 69 Camaro. 350. Small block power, right side. Jacob Piest. The 72 GS. 455 Buick power. Great big wheel stand for Hutar. I mean, not a bad wheelie for Piest, but just paled in comparison side by side with Hutar. Russ Kramer now left side. In that 64 Belvedere, right side Chris Knutson in the 69 Camaro. A-Stock. So 4-speed car, 396 cubic inch. Next pair up, couple of Generation 2 GM products. Gen 2 Camaro, left side. 70 Camaro of Clayton Matson. Dwayne Davis, right side, in the 74 Firebird out of Avon, South Dakota. H-stock automatic over here in the right, E-stock in the left. So we have one of our junior streeters up here. We're looking for the other one, looking for Cody and Grandpa Jim. And then we'll get the rest of our juniors up in 7 and 8 as we roll through this second time trial session and qualifying, or third and last, I should say, third and last, second of the day. So Junior Street, we need you. Junior Street, we need you. Jack Butler, left side. Matt Malenke in the right. Pick your favorite. 92 Sierra, left side. Right side, 70 Duster. I see Team Stockton coming up to the lane, so I will make the call for the rest of our junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, come right on. Lanes 7 and 8, junior dragsters, come right on. Last and final call for Super Comp. Last and final call for Super Comp. Stephanie Dykema now left side, GTJ automatic. Right side, Tim Mosbeck in the 72 Demon. Again, pair of nice wheelies coming off the starting line. Nathan Riley now in that 78 Firebird. Left side, Denny Nelson over here right side in the 69 Mustang, 428 Cobra Jet power. And this is our number one qualifier over here, right lane. Lance Line, another 69 Mustang, 428 cubic inch Cobra Jet power. Right side, Michael Manns. The 2000 Firebird. Superstock A. Manns with a gigantic wheelie. Put it out there about 85 feet before he set it down. Lance Line runs it through. 400ths over his best qualifying time, so doing well, but not lowering that mark. 1.244 under is pretty spectacular for the weather that we have right now. Ben Line now left side in his B stock automatic Cobra Jet Mustang, 69 vintage. Logan Wernet, right side in the 62 Belvedere. E stock automatic. Off they go, wheels up launches. Nearing the end of our stock, super stock qualifying session. Brian Heath, left side in the 70 Chevelle SS 454. Gorgeous car out of Bluegrass, Iowa. Keith Hildahl over here, right side, that 73 Mustang, 351 power. Hildahl out of Northfield, Minnesota. All right, Super Comp coming out, so I will make the call for Super Gas for your third and final time trial session, Super Gas. And I'm going to call Super Gas. We'll try this to lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 Super Gas. 3 and 4 for Super Gas this time. Sportsman Motorcycle, you'll be coming up in 5 and 6 shortly, but I'm going to put Super Gas in lanes 3 and 4. We'll see if we can keep you there this time around. Once again, Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. Super Gas will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Gas lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 Super Gas. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert. And I'll put you on alert for lanes 5 and 6. How's that? We got Anatol Denisenko rolling on down the track. Once again, super gas, super gas, super gas. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, super gas, lanes 3 and 4, please. And again, Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on high alert. When I call you, you'll be coming into 5 and 6. And I will be calling you shortly, doing a little preparation on the starting line before we send our super comp cars down. This is the final time trials, session for Super Comp. Super Gas in the lanes. I'll take Sportsman Motorcycle. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming up on the soft call. Appreciate it very much. So Sportsman Motorcycle, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle, lanes 5 and 6. David Crawford, left side, right side, Chris Mitchell. Stephen Michaels goes 008 red and then runs 98 thou over. Next pair coming up, Scott Schleicher. Left side, Chuck Bray in the right lane over here, closest to the tower, out of Sioux City, Iowa. Schleicher out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. Schleicher going for low qualifier, drops the chute. Does the chute drop? Still goes 844, little under the 890 index. He's on a different program, that's for sure. I've heard of a chute drop being used in video games for drag racing, but that's the first time I've seen one in real life. Did not work. Did not work. Way under, way under. Left side now, Craig Schultz. River City Heating and Air Conditioning, LLC, helping Craig out. Right side, Jim Jarakaris. Jarakaris goes 3 red, trying to get that wait and see by. Schultz, 17 green, kind of average, kind of an average light. I mean, it's not great, it's good, but it's not great. We got to be double O's. We want to win these races. Sometimes 17's good enough. So all depends on who you're racing. Brian Johnson coming up now in Instant Karma, left side. Was a lot cooler dragster when it had a Mopar motor in it. Now that it's a big block Chevy, it's just not as cool. Shout out to Dennis Reamer. Kendra Larson over here, right side. Kendra out of Starbuck, Minnesota. Both drivers go red. $8.90, dead on for Brian Johnson. $8.90 with an 8. Next pair, Tim Hallberg, left side. Right side, Jeff Cheney. Cheney Performance, Hoosier Tire, Mazir, APF Firearms, LSI, Go Lithium, and of course, most importantly, wife Kim Cheney, keeping Jeff on the straight and narrow and winning races. Jeff out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Would have been a heck of a race, 23 to a 24. I will take top combo. Top combo, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Come right on, top combo for your final time trial session. Both drivers run through, go over the index, 28 over for Hallberg and 44 over for Cheney. Jeff Beckham now, going to make the final pass here for Super Comp time trials. Beckham out of Cushing, Wisconsin in the 05 undercover chassis. Big block Chevy power. Missed it on the tree with a 66 light, but on the other end goes 52 over. So Junior Street coming out. We have a pair of Junior Street cars, so we have a race. Left side, Cody Stockton. I got Belgrade, Wisconsin and Belgrade, Minnesota listed for the same family, so I'm not sure which. I think Belgrade's in Minnesota. I don't know. Anyways, Cody driving with Grandpa Jim. Tyler Burkholder driving with Dad Lee. Tyler's over here right side in that 02 Camaro. SS. While we have some quiet, I have the Stock Super Stock ladder in my hand. Our first three pair, I'm not calling you, but when I do call you, it'll be, I think it's Tim Mosbeck and D. John Hagan. Is that David? Dave John Hagan? 5340 and 5316. That's our first pair. That is our first pair to come out in Stock Super Stock. Our second designated pair, Matt Steen and Denisenko, A. Denisenko, car number 5008, Matt Steen, and 3288, Denisenko. That's our second designated pair. Our third designated pair, car number 5426, E. Mosbeck, and car number 548, Adam Messenbring. That's our third designated pair. I'm not calling you, I'm just letting you know. And then if you would, stock, super stock drivers, if you would go look at the ladder, I think it's posted. They're listed as A, B, and C groups. I'm going to be calling C group first to hopefully aid in accelerating pairings and whatnot. When I call the first three designated pairs, you will come to the lanes. When you're paired up, you'll go to the head of hot stage, which is up by where you turn into the burn box, to make room for all the cars that are going to get paired up behind you. Just kind of a heads up for that group. Top combo, I need you in 1 and 2. Top combo, I need you to 1 and 2. Top combo, I need you to 1 and 2. This is our final qualifying session for Junior Dragster. Sully Fitzgerald, left side. Ava Gia, right side. And I'm pretty sure the best reaction time in this session is going to get a potential buy, although we have 12 cars, so you'll get lane choice. How's that? Unless somebody breaks. Sergeant Bluff, Iowa for Ava Gia for that hometown. Colin Songus, left side. Peyton Bremer, right side. So that's our last round of qualifying for junior dragsters. Top combo, you should be in 1 and 2. Final call, top combo for your final time trial. Going to be a few minutes again while we wrangle our junior dragsters off the top end before we turn loose our super gassers in their final time trial. And then we'll go to Sportsman Motorcycle for your final qualifying run, and then back over to top combo. That will complete all of our time run sessions, and then we will start round 1 with our stock, super stock cars. Again, we'll get our 3 designated pair up here first. We'll get them up into the head or the top of hot stage. And then we will start calling cars in sections. We'll go C, B, A. So stock, super stock competitors, please take a look at the ladder and find out which section you are in. And then once I call you up in sections, we're going to try and have cars come down lane 1 and then angle park between 1 and 2, and then down lane 8, angle park between 8 and 7. Once you get paired up, you will move out of the lanes up through the center and up behind the pair ahead of you in hot stage or staging, depending on how far back it goes. That's our plan. We'll see how it works. But we need your cooperation, stock, super stock, and we need you to come up in the sections in which you are on the ladder, which is posted right next to or right in front of the C-Tech manufacturing display, where you want to go anyways and get your entry in for the free blackline accessories and or the service cart that they're giving away for free. Free entry. All you got to do is fill out your ticket. We draw it, we read a name, and it's yours. You don't need to be here to win. Looks like we have all of our junior dragsters accounted for and wrangled off the return road. And I think we're parking the tractor after doing a little starting line prep. And we're getting ready to run super gas immediately, if not sooner. Super gas final qualifying session on track right now. Corey Bentley, left side. Daniel Cole, right side. 005 for Bentley. That puts him in the lead in the clubhouse, looking for that wait and see buy, or potential buy, I should say. Get my terminology proper for NHRA racing. Chuck Lewinsky, left side. Kurt Potach, right side. Next pair out, Russ Anderson, left side. Al Gavlovsky over here on the right side in the Corvette Roadster. Bentley still in the lead with that 005 light. Randy Nygaard now left side, Dwayne Westra right. Again, we're looking for better than a 005 reaction time to claim that potential buy. Westra went for it, 006 red. Nygaard did not go for it. Runs 11 over, though. That helps. Hank Stewart now in the Monza, left side. Mark McMasters, right side. 57 Corvette Roadster.
Yeah, it was that big. Good reason.
Hank Stewart goes 005, but first is better than second. So Bentley will hang on to that potential buy. 35 over and 40 over, respectively, for Stewart and McMasters. Tim Conchier now left side. Jody Monty in the right. Monty goes red, Conchier very green. Tom Carlson now left side, Scott McMasters in the right. Carlson goes red, McMasters 10 green. Kevin Hemingway Jr. now left side, Tanner Smith in the right. .008 close, but no cigar for Tanner. That's a good light. I'd be happy with it. Be happier if it was better than a 005. Runs it through, goes 22 thou over. Jeff Kinney now left side in the 85 Calais. Jordan Jurgens right side. It's a 74 Vega. First Choice Transport Incorporated out of Commerce City, Colorado. Helping out Jordan Jurgens out of Watertown, South Dakota. Jurgens goes 005, but on the red side. Todd Malik now left side, and Ken Griffiths over here on the right. Malik in the 2000 Firebird. Ken is in the 2010 Corvette Roadster. And there you go, Todd Malik steals it away. He is sitting on the potential buy. Going 002. Then runs 48 over. Again, mystery driver over there left side, Larry Weebush Jr. over here on the right. A 998 to a 988. And that ends Super Gas Time Trials, and we go right into Sportsman Motorcycle. Brian Tuma was our mystery driver. Thanks there, Sean. Thank you. Brian Tuma in that Corvette Roadster. We'll get that updated for round one for sure. Ron Langowski in the left, Donnie Dernberger in the right. You guys have raced each other a lot over the years. Donnie on fire. 010 light on the tree. Gary Stelter now left on the sled. Matt Johnson right on his 90 GSXR Suzuki. Next pair up, Mike Gouch over there, left side on that 2013 Hayabusa. Right side, Nate Filipiak on his 78 Kawasaki. Filipiak out of Mound, Minnesota. Gouch out of Onalaska, Wisconsin. Jeff Serene, left side. James Paulson in the right. Kayla Filipiak, right side. Nate Bremer now going to make the final hit in Sportsman Motorcycle on his.
Doug, do me a favor and take all your cones out about 20 minutes.
008 hits the tree. 008. 911 at 147. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round one is about to begin. I have our 3 designated pairs I need up here first. 3 designated pairs I need up here first. And when you come up, you can head right up to the front of hot stage, which is up where you turn into the burn boxes. Our first pair, first designated pair, Tim Mosbeck, car number 5340, and then car number 5316. D. John Hagan is listed as, I think that might be David. Anyways, you know who you are, car number 5316. That's our first designated pair. We need you up here as soon as you can get up here. Our second designated pair, Matt Steen, car number 5008. And car number 3288, car number 3288, Denisenko. You are our second designated pair. Yeah. And our third designated pair, car number 5426, Gene Mosbeck. Gene Mosbeck, you will be paired up against Adam Messenbrain, car number 548. That's our third designated pair. Once I get those 3 pair up here, up into hot stage, I will call Group C. Group C on the ladder that's posted by the C-Tech manufacturing tent or display. Please come up when I call Group C, and then I will call Group B, then Group A. How's that? Let's make this happen. I need those first 3 designated pair up here first, though. First 3 designated pair, I need you up here first. Three designated pair for stock, super stock. 3 designated pair for stock, super stock. Tim Mosbeck and D. John Hagan, 5340 and 5316. Matt Steen and Dennis Senko, cars number 5008 and 3288. And then the last designated pair, Gene Mosbeck, 5426, and Adam Messenbring, 548. That is pair number 3 of our 3 designated pairs. I need you to the lanes as soon as possible so I can start filling the lanes up and getting everyone else paired up for round 1 of stock, super stock. Everyone else, be wary. There's going to be lane changes and different lane assignments for different groups throughout the day now. Since we're going into eliminations, the order has changed a little bit, and it will change the lanes you've been coming up in. We are no longer doing time trials. We are in eliminations. So please listen up and listen closely for the proper lane designations. We'll have people helping you into the lanes also, but if you know where you're going to start with, it makes things a lot easier. So we have Matt Steen coming up in the lanes. We have Adam Messenbring coming up. So one of our number 2 and number 3 designated pairs. We're looking for Tim Mosbeck, D. John Hagan, Gene Mosbeck, and Dennis Senko. I'm sorry, I don't know your first name, Mr. Denisenko. So once you get up into hot stage, you can get your lane designations and air pressures and all that stuff done. It's going to be a while we get everyone else lined up. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen, for listening and paying attention. We're looking for our 3 designated pairs. Group C on the ladder, you are on high alert. You'll be coming in as soon as we get those cars in the lanes. So yeah, come right on up. Staging will help you. Come right on up into hot stage. You'll see the other cars up there. Find your partner. So I think we have Tim Mosbeck up here. We're looking for D. John Hagan. Yeah, Tim is number one. Tim is a number one designated pair. We'll get him moved over and moved up. We're looking for Denisenko. Going to square off with Steen. Matt's already up here. Denisenko, we need you. Gene Mosbeck, we need you up here. And D. John Hagan, car number 5316. 5316. You are in the first designated pair with Tim Mosbeck, car number 5340. So we need those 3 cars up here to get our designated pairs before we start loading everyone else. So if you guys are broken, send somebody up here and let us know so we know if we have 3 buys coming up or we have cars that are going to race each other. If you're broken, let us know. We need to get the rest of Stock Superstock paired up, and we need those 3 designated pairs up here first. You're all aware of that? I know you know. So I think I see Denisenko coming into the lanes. Means I'm looking for Gene Mosbeck. And here comes, I think it's David John Hagan. So now I'm only looking for Gene Mosbeck. Here he comes. I will take Group C Stock Superstock, Group C on the ladder. Group C on the ladder. I'll take you to the lanes. Again, they'll direct you in. Like I say, if you come down lane 1, come all the way down if you're the first one in, and then angle into 2. If you come down, you want to be in the other lane, lane 8, and then angle into 7s. Leave room in the middle. Double up. Do whatever you need to do to get up here. Once you get your partner found, pull out and pull up to the next pair in front of you. Then you can set your air pressures and all the other stuff. The group of 3 here, we can organize you. First pair out should be Tim Mosbeck and D. John Hagan. You should be first in line. Matt Steen and then Denisenko is the second pair, and then Gene Mosbeck and Adam Messenbring are the third pair. However you guys want to do it, get yourselves in order, please, and then we're going to start filling in cars behind you as soon as we can get them paired up. Group C, Stock Superstock. Group C, Stock Superstock. We need you to the lanes as soon as possible for pairings for round 1. Group B, you are on high alert. Group A, you are also on high alert. So, and if you don't know where you are on the ladder, get up into staging. That's the only thing I can tell you to do. We will pair you up as quickly and as efficiently as we can. We're looking for Group C cars first, then Group B, then Group A, but I'm calling Group C right now. When I see a bunch of you come in here, I'll make the call for Group B as we can pair those cars up and get them up and out of staging, or at least into an organized pairing group. Again, stock, super stock racers, once you get paired up and you know who you're racing, just come on up. There you go. We're doing it good. Thank you, gentlemen. Follow them on up into hot stage, and then we'll just keep piling in behind there until we get lots of racers ready. We will do our invocation, we'll do our anthems, and we will start racing. Eliminations. The rest of the racers in the pits, like I say, be ready. You're going to be called more than likely to different lanes as we start eliminations because we have different run order now. And of course, we're going to try and get stock, super stock caught up so they'll be running more often than the other classes. Some of the shorter classes won't even run until later. So you'll have to be on the ready and be listening to your PA speaker or your FM radio on 90.9 for your call to staging and what lanes to arrive in at staging. Looks like we got a few people paired up. We'll take Group B. If you're in Group B, come on up. Group B, come on up into the staging lanes. Group B, come on up. Hey, closed circuit to Chris Santerre. We're going to do an invocation pretty quick here. If you want to come up here. So again, we're now taking Group B, stock, super stock cars. Group B, stock, super stock cars. We'll be taking you. Once we run stock, super stock, the next class out, and I'm not calling you at all, I'm just letting you know who's up next. Super Street, you will be up next. Potential buy for Super Street when I do call you up, car number 577S. I believe it's Fred Senko. You are the potential buy for Super Street. Well, right now we're still loading lanes up with stock, super stock cars. I've called B, I've called C, I'm going to call A. And while we're loading lanes, we're getting ready to do our invocation with Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre. Also going on underneath the Racers for Christ awning down there in lane 8 or just outside of lane 8. There's kids ministry going on all day today, and again tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. we are having a non-denominational chapel service under the white tent out in front of the Quarter Mile Cafe. And at this time, if we would all take your time with me, let's pray with Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre for today's invocation.
Thank you, Joe. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you, gracious King, for another beautiful day to be here at the racetrack with our race community, our family. This is the best playground in the world that we have, Lord. We thank you for the NHRA and the 75th anniversary, Father, that we're here to celebrate that, Jesus. But number one, Father, keep our racers safe. Keep them straight down that groove, as I always pray, Father. Your hand of mercy upon each and every person here, from staff to spectators to our family and friends, Lord, and our racers. Father, you are so gracious to us. Thank you for the blessings upon this great nation that we have the freedoms to do this wonderful sport that we come together to do, Lord. Continue to put your love in each one of our hearts. Keep us humble, Jesus. We thank you for Rock Falls Raceway, all the sponsors, and everybody that makes this possible. In your most holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen, and thank you, Chris. And now, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, let's kick the tires and light the fires. Let's go racing, NHRA style. Stock, super stock, coming your way. Round one, pair one. I will take the rest of stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. If you haven't been called, I've called B, C, I've called B, I'm calling A now. So all of stock, super stock, we need you to the staging lanes. All of stock, super stock, we need you to the staging lanes for round one action. On alert is Super Street, but that's kind of a low alert. We got a lot of cars to get through before the lanes open up enough for me to get you up here. So stand by, Super Street. Super comp to follow Super Street, just to let you know how this is going to unfold. First pair coming out, going to be Tim Mosbeck versus David John Hagen. David John, son of pro stock racer from the area, John Hagen. Story goes with that, but David John carrying on the memory of his father in a very, very fitting way. David John over there left side, 895 the dial in that super stock A Hemi car. Tim Mosbeck over here right side, 1105 his dial. So stock, super stock, if you're not in the lanes, you should be on your way to the lanes. We are starting to run your class right now. Off they go. Hagen goes red, gives the win over to Mosbeck. Mosbeck, 45 green, will get the job done. On the 1105, lifts and coasts across the finish line going 1134. Next pair up, Matt Steen, left side, 1032 the dial. Right side, Anatol Denisenko. In the Mustang in the right lane. 1117 the dial for Denisenko. Getting a head start, almost 1 second. Both drivers away with the green lights. Only separated by 10 thou. Looks like Steen is going to get there. Regulates the finish line, takes the win. Denisenko couldn't run his number on the dial-in. Steen takes advantage and drives it into round two. Adam Messenbrink now, 1119, left side. Gene Mosbeck. 1067, right side in the 63 Polara. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the big Mopar. Mosbeck turns it into a win. He's 19 green and 16 over, 35 total, locked out Messenbrink. Messenbrink breaks it out, 13 thou, still ends up 48 thou behind, plus. Bill Bernstruck now, 1455, left side. Dino Dan's Rust over here, right side, 1027. Another big reaction time advantage between the two going to Dino Dan. He'll take the win. He goes 700ths over, finishing a lot behind Bernstruck. Bernstruck broke it out 2.5 tenths. We'll call it 3/10. Dino Dan moving on to the next round. Eric Pearson now, 1158 the dial. left side. Dale Findell, 1194, right side. Off they go. Anybody's race. Only separated by 2 thou. Looks like Findell is out front. Can he hold him off? Yeah, he can. Goes 11 thou over. Taking 4 thou at the stripe for the win. Pearson put up a decent fight. Ran 13 thou over. But couldn't overcome the 2 thou deficit on the starting line and the 2 thou deficit at the finish line. Ends up 4 thou behind. Brian Zenzen, 982. Left side, Sam Rulin, 1020, right side. Off they go. Wheels up, launch for Zenzen. But at the Christmas tree, he's behind 8 thou. And he can't make it up. He runs dead on with a 3 as Rulin runs dead on with a 2. 009 the victory for Sam Rulin. Brian Zenzen pulled, got laddered wrong. I can't say pulled into the lanes wrong because they are laddered, but holy cow. He put up a great, great lap only to get beat by Sam Ruland. Paul Anderson, 1243 left. Russ Spear, 1156 right. And give the win to Russ Spear. He missed it on the tree, but he got picked up by Anderson going red. That's a nice break to get round 1 here at Rock Falls Raceway. Clayton Manson now, 11 flat, going to be the dial left side. Kurt Anderson, 995 in the right. Gen 2 Camaro, left side. Gen 4 Camaro, right side. Wheels up launch for both Camaros. Another big difference in reaction time, this time favoring the Camaro in the left lane. Goes down, breaks it out 21 thou, taking over a 10th. Give the win to Kurt Anderson as he's 400ths over on the good side. Clayton Manson breaks out and gives one away. Dave Goldie now, 64 Mustang. 1145 the dial, left side. Larry DeForest, 943, right side in the 2010 Mustang. And Goldie goes red, 001 red. That hurts. Because Larry DeForest flat out missed it. Reaction time started with a 2. But he is moving on. Runs dead on, but gets saved by 1 thou red light of Dave Goldie. Wayne Danklau now, left side, 1055. Ryan Korish, 1047 in the right. Off they go. Another big time reaction advantage. Going to the left lane. Danklau going to take the win. 44 green, had almost a 10th in his pocket at the Christmas tree. Goes 44 over, still takes 31 as Korish broke it out and was still behind. Logan Wernett now, Logan Wernett. 1111 left side. Denny Nelson, 1042 right side. Grand Performance and Dyno Service. On Denny's Mustang. 40 to an 80. 400th advantage. Going to Logan, turns it into a win, goes 52 over, gets there by 31 thou. About a fender and a half, maybe half a car. I'll say a fender and a half. Logan's got a big car. Denny Nelson, 80 green and 43 thou over in the loss. Johnny Dykema, 10.08 in the left lane in the double A stick Corvette. 396 power. This ought to be a wheelie machine. Randy Hopkins, right side, 840 in the 2012 5.4 liter Super Cobra Jet. And give the win to Dykema. 30 green gets it done as Hopkins goes a lot red. Dykema runs it through and goes over a 10th over, coasting through the finish line. Marlene Nelson now, 1183 left side. Randy Manns, 1007 in the right. Keep your eye on the right lane with your camera for some good pictures. And give the win to Randy Manns, 59 green and 400ths over, as Marlene had a chance to win that one. 82, gets there 27, but breaks it out 10 thou. Had to take 17 or less to make the numbers work. Randy Manns moves on from the right lane. Al Wick now, left side in the matchmaker. 68 Barracuda, 340 cubic inches of power, dials 1124. Going to get over a second head start from Dirk Olson, dial 1014 in the right lane. Only 6 thou separate him at the Christmas tree, but at the finish line, give the win to Al Wick. Goes 27 over, taking 19 thou. As Dirk couldn't run the number, it goes 52 over for second place. Jeff Cheney now, 1077 left side. Ben Line, 1021 in the right lane. Off they go. 38 thou advantage going to the big Buick. Jeff turns that into a win, goes 26 thou over, locks out Ben Line. 53 total for Cheney, 65 on the tree for Ben, and then he runs 17 thou over. Add up all the numbers, he's 29 thou behind at the finish line with no chance for the win. Jordan Jurgens now, 1106 left side. Nathan Riley, 1057 over here on the right. .007 to a 22. Give the .007 to Jordan Jurgens. Can't convert though. Goes 45 over. Ends up 2 thou behind. I can't say if he overregulated or not because Nathan Riley matched his mile an hour after going 22 and 28 over again. 2 thou at the finish line going Nathan Riley's way. Brent Kopecky now, left side, 1573, getting a huge head start from Bruce Lang. Bruce Lang dialed 966 over here, right side. Again, Mopar versus Mopar matchup. I hate seeing it. They do it every week, though. Off they go. Brent Kopecky 004 turns it into a win, goes 53 over, locks out Lang. 57 total as Lang goes 61 and 20 thou over, ends up 24 thou behind for the loss. Almost a 50 mile an hour speed differential at the finish line between those two cars. Scott Dugdale now, 1043 left side, Carter Line 1361 in the right. Carter Line getting almost 3 second, or getting over a 3 second head start. They're both away with green lights, over a 1/10 of a second advantage going to Tippy. He'll turn this into a win. Goes 68 over, taking over a 1/10. Scott Dugdale on his way to round 2. Jason DeForest now left side, 895 the dial. Carson Line right side, 1181. Off they go, 39 thou advantage going to Jason DeForest. He turns it into a win. He's 52 and 37 over, gets there by 13 thou out of the throttle, coasting across the finish line. Carson Line, 91 green, and 11 thou over leaves him just short of a victory. Derek Fenner now left side, 976. Right side, Randy Shepard, 1023. Couple of stick cars on the starting line here. Should be fun to watch. They're both away with the green lights, and good green lights. 12 to a 24. Give the win to Shepard. He's 12 and 36 thou over, taking 6 thou, only 6 thou. Fenner was 24 green and 30 thou over. Again, 6 thou behind at the finish line. Shepard moving on in the Camaro. Now Bill Shepard, left side, 1015 the dial. Bob Sherwood, right side, 856. In the factory super stock, Super Cobra Jet. Away they go, 21 thou advantage going to the Cobra Jet. Going to get there first. Yeah, double breakout. Both drivers break out by 4 thou. Give the win to Bob Sherwood with the better reaction time, getting there first. Jason Shepard left. Brad Coivisto right. Jason dialed 990, that 99 Firebird. Coivisto 1115 the dial in the 74 GTO. $22 thou advantage going to the Pontiac. Brad's going to get there first, turns it into a win, goes 43 thou over, gets there almost 38 thou. As Shepard was 70 green and 18 thou over for the loss. Brian Heath now, left side, 1040 the dial. Trent Fistner. I'm sorry, Trent. That's the best I can do. Trent out of Cromwell, Minnesota, in that 70 Camaro, right side dial, 1059. Go get him, Trent. Nice wheels up launch for both cars. 454 versus a 402. On down the track they go. Reaction time advantage favored Brian Heath. He turns it into a win. Goes 49 thou over the dial and takes 25 thou. As Trent breaks it out 14 thou and still ends up 25 thou behind. Brian Heath moving on in the Chevelle left side. Eric Reed now 953. left side. Rodney Thompson, 919 in the right. Rodney Thompson usually gets these taken care of, and he does. 005 to a 77 light. Rodney Thompson regulates the finish line, takes 30 thou, kills a lot of mile an hour, and moves on to the next round. Eric Reed missed it on the tree and then went 34 thou over for the loss. Kevin Leinart now, 1150 left side. Larry Curtis, 1010 in the right. Stock, super stock, if you're in round one and you haven't been down the track, you should be in the lanes getting paired up right now. 18 to a 30, give the 18 to Leinart. He runs down there, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 4/10. That's like 2 car lengths. Needed to run into a dragonfly or something on the way down. He would have kept him from breaking out, but he breaks out, gives the win to Larry Curtis. Curtis 30 green, 1051, all but gave up on the run, but will advance to round 2. That's the hard part about drag racing. Jamie Peach now, 1096 in the left. Dan Woody, right side, 980 in the 67 fair lane. Green lights a pair, too close to call, only 2 thou between them at the Christmas tree. Give the win on the double breakout to Dan Woody, breaks it out 13 thou. As Jamie Peach breaks it out 23 thou, difference in breakout 10 thou, going Dan Woody's way. Jay Randall now, 953 left. Steve Hutar, 1154 in the right. 2-second head start going to Hutar in the big Impella. Wheels up, launch, goes red. Oh, 003 red, give the win to Randall. Randall goes 42 green on the 953. Is he going to run it through? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he does. 954 with a 7. Actually regulating the throttle on the way down. Randall moves on. Keith Hildahl, 1137 left side. Dale Garber, 825 in the right. Give the win to Dale Garber as Hildahl goes red. Garber 64 green. That'll get it done. Runs it out to go 20 thou over. You see the matching dial-ins on the board. That means this is a heads-up race, which also means there is no breakout. Whoever gets to the finish line first is going to win. This is one of the characteristics of stock, super stock racing. Like classed cars, both cars are E-stock automatics, and they will run heads up. They happen to both be 340 powered A bodies. 72 Demon of Jamie Haugard, left lane. Matt Malenke, 70 Duster, right side. Again, both 340 power. Whoever gets to the finish line first will win, as long as no one red lights. And if you were watching close, when Malenke came up on the converter, you saw the car creep forward a little bit. He ended up going red, hands the win over to Jamie Haugard. Haugard, 12 green. And Malenke had a huge performance advantage and gave it away with the red light. Jamie Haugard's happy, moving on to the next round. Don Anderson now, left side. 1199, Eric Shepard, 1044, right side. Another pair of stick cars or manual transmission cars. 3 pedal cars, whatever you want to call them. RPMs go up, and then the front wheels go up. That's how stick cars work. 27th thou advantage going to Don Anderson, turns it into a win, runs 600ths over and gets there by 28 thou. As Shepard a little tardy on the tree, and 61 thou over on the dial for second place. Next pair, left side, Bob Tilton, 1045 left. Jared Hutar, 1119 in the right. Hutar has almost 2.5 tenths in his pocket, going to get there first. As long as he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't break out, and he does win. Had a much better light than Tilton, and that's just how that sums up. Takes 62 thou for the win, moving on to the next round. Nick Bredimus, 972 left side. Tracy Fairchild, 1045 right side. Child 43 green, and on the double breakout only breaks it out by 12 thou. That's 5 thou less than Nick Bredimus. Mike Pavolny, excuse me. Left side, 891 the dial. Mike Manns, 878 right side. Give the win to Mike Manns. 30 green gets it done as Pavolny Jr. goes 7 thou red. I got a closed circuit for car number 5904 in Super Comp. Closed circuit to you. You are on the potential bye, but I'm also letting you know because Super Comp, Super Street are going to run back to back the way the run order fell out on this first round. So car number 5904, you are on the potential bye in Super Comp, but I also know you're in Super Street, so trying to regulate that, get you some information so you can get up to the front of Super Street, so you can come back around and get in line for Super Comp for your potential bye that you hold in Super Comp with that stellar light you had, by the way. Give the win to Brad Haugard as he's green. Ron Feist goes 86 red. Haugard moving on, goes 16 thou over. Steve Hoffnow, 1031 left side. TJ Dykema, 1070 in the right lane. Excuse me, Steve Hoff in the left lane in that Mustang. Pair of green lights. Nobody wanted to leave the starting line, but somebody did it before the other one by 30 thou. Turns it into a win, going 36 thou over. TJ Dykema moving on. Next pair coming up, Al Corda left side, 1027 the dial. Scott Pearson right side, 1050. And again, coming up in Super Street, potential buy is going to be car number 577S. I believe it's Fred Senkow, and I'll be calling Super Street very shortly. Very shortly, Super Street will be called to the lanes. $55 to a 60, anybody's race. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? No, double breakout. Give the win to Scott Pearson, 55 green and 8 thou under, as Corda goes 16 thou under. 8 thou worst breakout for Corda. Give the win to Scott Pearson. John Jameson, 1223. Left side. Dwayne Davis, 1133, right side. Off they go. 41 thou advantage going to the wagon left side. Turns it into a win, going 48 thou over, getting there by 20 thou. John Jameson was 30 green. Dwayne Davis was 71 green. John runs 48 over. Dwayne runs 27 over. Add up all the numbers. He's 20 thou behind at the finish line. James Tolston now, left side in that 04 GTO. Dials 1081. Trista Fenner, 1050, right side. Another pair of stick cars on the starting line. Should be wheels up on both sides. And it was, but Tolston goes 36 red, hands the win to Trista. Trista's 39 green, will get the job done. Runs it out the back door, goes 28 thou over. And I will take Super Street, I will take Super Street, Super Street, Super Street, I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Street, lanes 1 and 2, please. Larry Hodge now left side, 994. John Corish, 990 over here right side. Going to be a close one. All the way down the track. $37 thou advantage going to the Cavalier of Hodge, turns it into a win on another double breakout. Difference in breakout, 5 thou favoring Hodge. Both drivers well under their dials. Dave Peash now, 1110 left side. Corey Hopkins, 863 in the right. Couple of Mustangs. Over 40 years apart, almost 50 years apart. Wow. Hopkins goes red, 007 red. Peash, 62 green, gets the job done. He coasts across the finish line, saving parts for the next round. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Street, lanes 1 and 2, come right on. Super Street, we need you. Lanes 1 and 2. Stephanie Dykema, left side, 1012 the dial. Tim Freeze, right side, 1187. Off goes Tim, off goes Stephanie. 46 thou advantage favoring Stephanie. Turns it into a win, going 35 under and locking out Freeze. Stephanie, 44 green and 35 over, taking 20 thou. Freeze, 90 green. Locked out, runs down on with a 9, but is 20 thou behind, no chance of winning. Troy Vogel, 1163. left side. Jacob Peach, 11:08 in the right. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage favoring Jacob. Turns that into a win. Goes 55 over and still gets there by 33 after a 63 light. Vogel missed it. Went 111 on the tree and then 40 thou over to end up 33 thou behind. Locked out. No chance. Jack Butler now. 10:18 left side. Russ Kramer 10:34 in the right. I will take Junior Street. Junior Street, I'll take you, 7 and 8. Junior Street, same lane, 7 and 8. Final call, Super Street. Final call, Super Street. I'll take Super Comp lanes 3 and 4. Super Comp will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Comp lanes 3 and 4. Give the win to Russ Kramer. 124 on the tree and 67 over, gets there by 46 thou. Butler had a big advantage on the starting line but couldn't run the number, goes 2/10 over to end up almost a half-tenth behind. Got a competition bye here, Chris Knutson taking that in his A-stock Camaro, right side. On the brakes at the finish line, goes 49 thou over after a nice 29 light. Junior Street will take you. Junior Street will take you to 7 and 8. Junior Street will take you to 7 and 8. Another competition bye coming up here. Brian Anderson, right side, that 99 Camaro. Lance Line taking the bye, odd lot bye. He was number one qualifier, and gets a bye. So we're looking for one more junior street. We're looking for one more junior street before I call the rest of the juniors. Super Comp making their way up. And Super Street making their way. Here comes our second junior street. So I'll take junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, I will take you to lanes 7 and 8. Junior dragsters, come right on. So if you want to get in on the drawing from CTEC, they close the drawing down at 3 p.m. That's in about 15 minutes. So if you want to get over to the CTEC manufacturing display and get your entry in, doesn't cost you anything. They're going to draw for 3 black line accessories and a service card. So that shuts down in about 15 minutes, so if you want to get that done, you better head on over there and get your entry in. They'll do that drawing around 4 p.m. I think they'll get the names up here, and then I'll announce them. You don't need to be here to win, but if you are, that's great. This is round one, Super Street, racing on a 1090 index. You see the dial-ins up on the boards. Instead of racing on a sequential tree like you just saw for stock super stock, they race on what they call a 5/10 pro tree. All three lights will come on. 5/10 of a second later, the green light comes on, and the race is on. Adam Cox, left side. Donnie Durenberger, right side. And Donnie moves on to round two. 34 green gets it done as Adam goes 14 red. Donnie runs it on down, breaks it out. 26 thou, but advances by virtue of the red light by Adam Cox. Next pair, Amy Jo Liberta, left side. Craig Schultz, right side. Craig in the Icebox Express, plain white wrapper, Chevy Nova, River City Heating and Air Conditioning LLC helping him out. Off they go. 31 to a 47, 16th thou advantage going to Craig. Craig doesn't run the number or chooses to get behind 50 thou for the loss. Amy Jo Liberta, 47 green, and a 10th over for the win. Neil Hansen now left side. Big block Sean Anderson, right side. Double 09 to a 59, give the double 09 and the win to Neil Hansen. Goes 48 thou over, 57 total, had Sean locked out. Sean let go 59, breaks it out 10 thou, taking 8 thou, but was locked out, could not make the numbers work in his favor. Steve Stockton left side, Dusty Winrich right side. Seafoam Motor Treatment in the left, A&D Docks and Service in the right. Too close to call, 007 to a 12. Give the win to Dusty Winrich on the double breakout. Dusty breaks it out 5 thou, gets 13 thou behind us. Stockton, 007 green, 13 thou under. Took 13 thou, had to take 5 thou or less. That would have made it work. Didn't. Dusty Winrich moves on. John Hellman, left side. Chuck Lewinsky in the right. Chuck goes 007 green. Hellman missed it, went 73 green, but will be moving on to the next round. Caitlin Gosh, left side. Nathaniel Rutz, right side. Caitlin Gosh in control on the Christmas tree, turns it into a win. 25 green, 49 over, taking 13 thou. As Nathaniel a little tardy on the tree, went 64 and then 23 over. Again, add up all the numbers, and he's 13 thou behind at the finish line. Keith Hildall left side. John Dunbar, right side. .33 to a 62, give the advantage to Keith Hildahl. He goes 10 thou over, locks out Dunbar. 43 total for Hildahl, taking 81 thou Dunbar, 62 green, and then 62 over for the loss. Chad Dickey Sr. in the left, Jay Holmes in the right. And Jay Holmes will take the win. 007 green gets it done. That's Dickey right there, 006 red.
Where you at, buddy? We need to look for 5904 and the super top, okay?
Aaron Milton left side, Larry Weebush in the right lane. .22 thou advantage going to the Firebird. Give the win to the Firebird. Aaron, 28 green and 800 over, getting there by 52 thou. Weebush was 50 green and over a tenth off the dial for the loss. Senko in the left, Scott Berghammer in the right. Had a little technical difficulties. We got that handled. Off they go. Both drivers ready. 21 to a 23, too close to call. Senko out front. Can he hold him off? He does. 23 green and 34 thou over. Gets there by 26 thou. Berghammer was 21 green. Goes 62 over for the loss. Jim Nobin now left side. Right side, Mikey Amos. Another race too close to call. Only 5 thou between them in reaction time. Nobin has that 5 thou, turns it into a win. Goes 49 dead 3, taking 2 thou as Mikey Amos, 54 dead egg, loses by 2 thou. Needed to go just a little bit better on the reaction time to turn that into a win. Didn't, and that is our closest finish so far today. Steve Weber left, Tad Larson right. Give the win to Tad as Steve goes 20 red, Tad goes 48 green, and that's good enough for the win. Gareth Senko left, David Senko right. Off they go. 008 to a 22. Give the 008 to David in the right lane. He breaks it out on a double breakout, breaks it out by 7 thou more than Gareth. Gareth moving on from that left lane on the double breakout. Trent Fisher now taking the odd lot by. Trent Fisher's on it, 006. On the 1090, he will go 1 thou under. And we make the switch to Super Comp without any delay. Steve Traeger, left side. Jeff Cheney, right side. Off they go. $32 thou advantage going to Cheney, but he gets behind 6 thou at the finish line. Give the win to Traeger. 57 green, 11 thou over. Cheney 25 green, missed it, regulating the finish line by 6 thou. Traeger moving on. Aaron Monty now left, Charles Johnson in the right. Aaron Monty in complete control. As long as he doesn't break out, he'll win. He goes 87 thou over after going 007 green and locked out Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson was 113 green, broke it out 19 thou to take 0005. Had no chance of winning that one, was locked out. Jeff Beckham in the left, Keith Johnson in the right. That's as close as they get. 1 thou between them, 11 to a 12. Give the win to Keith Johnson. He is 12 and 24 thou over, taking nothing. Finish line, trip 04. Beckham, 11 and 25 thou over. Again, same total package difference, 4 10,000ths at the finish line. Probably an inch or less. Chuck Bray left, Chris Mitchell right. Give the win to Mitchell, 007. Bray goes 48 red. Mitchell also runs dead on, 14 total. Very, very tidy run. 00 dead on. It's a good way to start your day. Tim Hallberg now left side, Brian Johnson in the right. I will take Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. I will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Gas lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of competition. Super Gas lanes 3 and 4. Super Gas, come right on. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of competition. Sportsman Motorcycle, you are on alert. Give the win to Brian Johnson, 13 green and 12 thou over, gets it done, taking 15 thou. Dana Scrivens, left side, Jim Jerikaris in the right lane. Jerikaris goes 2 stinking thou red. Hands the win over to Dana. Dana takes the win, going dead on with an 8. Stephen Michaels left, Ken Griffiths right. Potential buy car for Super Gas, car number 5174. Todd Malik, you are the potential buy for Super Gas. Car number 5174, Todd Malik, you are the potential buy car for Super Gas. Give the win to Ken Griffiths, 30 green and 89 over, taking a 10th, as Michaels was 27 green, had 3 thou advantage at the Christmas tree, but couldn't run the number, and will finish in second place for that round. Kendra Larson left, Scott Schleicher right. I'd like to look at them. Kendra Larson goes deep stage for the loss. Gives the win to Scott Schleicher, who had trouble on the starting line, but you see the green W on, even though he hasn't crossed the finish line. Scott Schleicher will be moving on after what is one of the weirdest wins we'll probably have today. Next pair, Dave Crawford left, Raymond Fredericks right. Once again, I think I missed it before I called you, but just so you know, Super Gas Cars, car number 5174, I believe it's Todd Malik. You are on the potential buy. Someone from staging will come see you soon enough. Identical reaction times. Absolutely no advantage at the Christmas tree. Give the win to Raymond Fredericks. Goes dead on with a 2. All but locks out Dave Crawford. Crawford goes 27 over to be 25 thou behind. Craig Schultz now sitting on the wait and see buy, or potential buy. Right side. Left side, sorry. Brian Tuma, the Tuminator, over here in the right lane. Five thou between them, anybody's race. Advantage goes to the Tuminator. Win light goes to Craig Schultz. 33 green and 11 thou over, taking 21 thou. Tuma had 5 thou in his back pocket, went 28 green, but goes 37 over for the loss. Schultz moves on, and that ends that round of Super Comp. We have Junior Street coming up, then Junior Dragsters. Super Gas pulling into the lanes. I need Sportsman Motorcycle in lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Here we go with our first final round of the day. Tyler Burkholder, left side, 944. Cody Stockton, right side, 1078. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Tyler Burkholder. 005 green, runs 61 thou over, taking over a 10th at the finish line. As Cody was 135 green and then ran 53 thou over for the loss. Congratulations, Tyler Burkholder. Congratulations to Cody Stockton, both with your final round appearance, with the win going to Tyler Burkholder. And we are going into Junior Dragster, round 1. Twelve cars in this field. First pair out, Cameron Davis. Left side, 1245, Colin Songus, 797, right side. Off they go. Colin Songus, 83 green, will get the job done as Cameron goes 69 red. Next pair up, Ava Gia, 797 left. Owen Stockton, 890 in the right. .133 to a 76, give the win to the 133. Ava Gia runs dead on with an 8, taking 15 thou. Owen had the reaction time advantage, couldn't run the number, goes 800ths over to be 100th and a half behind at the finish line. Next pair coming up, Grace Sipper in the left, 902. Peyton Bremer in the right, 920. Off they go, pair of green lights. 42 thou advantage going to Peyton, turns it into a win, going 27 thou over after a 17 green light. 44 total, locked out Gray. Gray was 59 green and 34 thou over. Add them all up, just about 500ths behind at the finish line. Mackenzie Weebush now left side, 892. Keegan Millage, 820 in the right. Both drivers are in. Tree comes down. Off they go. Give the win to Keegan. 44 green gets it done. As Mackenzie goes 94 red. Evan Songus now, 795 left side. Braxton Haugard, 893 over here in the right lane. Braxton goes 17 thou red, hands the win over to Evan. Evan goes 65 green and 38 thou over for the win. Leaves us one pair to go. Jasper Urbick going to dial up 910 in the left lane. Sully Fitzgerald 1220 in the right lane. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Jasper. Hear him on and off the throttle, takes the win, goes 66 over after a 62 light, and still locks out Sully by a ton. Sully goes dead on with a 5 and ends up 2/10 behind. So we have Super Gas coming out here next, I believe. Then going to be Sportsman Motorcycle, and then we're going to go back to Stock Super Stock Combo. So Stock Super Stock Combo, consider yourself on alert. Going to do the same thing. We don't have designated pairs, but we're going to call a C group, B group, and A group. So know where you are in what group, and hopefully we can match everyone up a little bit quicker and proceed. Thank you. Hey, just as promised, we have winners here for our Blackline products. The Blackline paper towel dispenser, Kurt Strandberg. Kurt Strandberg, you are the winner. Blackline fuel jug rack, Paul Birkland. I'll go with Paul Birkland.
Oh, Berkland, that's the guy who works.
Is it?
Oh.
No. Well, he works for it.
Blackline flip down bench, Trent Fisher. Trent Fisher. And the grand prize, the half-ass service cart, Lisa Anderson, you are the winner. The gals who are taking care of the C-Tech manufacturing display are checking out at 4:30. So they're starting to close up shop and whatnot. So if you would come and claim your prize before 4:30, you'll be in great shape. Otherwise, they do have your phone numbers and whatnot, and if they're not here, when you come to claim your prize, you'll get a phone call and they'll take care of it that way. But if you're here, you can claim your prize and put it in your hands today. But you only have an hour to get up there and claim your prize. Again, Kurt Strandberg, winner of the paper towel dispenser. Paul Birkland, winner of the fuel jug rack. And the flip down bench winner, Trent Fisher. And the grand prize winner for the half-ass service cart, Lisa Anderson. So congratulations to all our winners. If you are here, please go to the C-Tech booth to claim your prize. Winners need not be present, and you will be contacted this week if you don't get there. Because C-Tech is packing out at 4:30 tonight. If the booth is gone, you will also be contacted for your prize. So, like we said, you don't need to be here to win. They will contact you if you can't get over there, if you're busy racing, whatever. But just wanted to let you know who the winners are. I hear super gas cars coming to the starting line. Left side, Kevin Hemingway Jr. Right side, Dwayne Westra. This is Supergas, round 1, 990 index, 410th Pro Tree. Let's do some racing. Not great lights, but there's only 8 thou between them. Looks like Westra going to get there first. He does, as Hemingway can't run the number, goes 4/10 over, and Westra gets there by a 1/10 and a half. Moving on to the next round. Russ Anderson, left side. Mark McMasters, right. .002 light for Russ Anderson cannot convert. McMasters 17 green and 11 thou over, taking 2 thou. This Anderson was .002 green and goes 28 thou over and leaves the door just cracked open. McMasters drives through it for the win by 2 thou. Tim Conchier left. Tanner Smith right. Give the win to Tim Conchier. Best light of the weekend. He goes 048 green. Tanner Smith goes 12 thou red. Tim Conchier moving on to the next round. Runs it through, goes 995 with a 4 on that 990 index. Corey Bentley now in the left. Tom Carlson in the right. Stock Superstock, your ladder has been posted if you want to check out what group you're in, because I'll be calling you up in groups here in just a little bit. Too close to call. 12 to a 13. Only one thou between them. Give the win to Corey Bentley. 12 and 27 over. 39 total. Tom Carlson was 13. Only one thou behind, but gets there first by 31 thou, breaking out 5 thou. Had to give it a rip on the throttle and only take 25 thou, but didn't. Randy Nygaard in the left, Scott McMasters in the right. $17 thou advantage going to Nygaard, but cannot convert. As McMasters, 26 green, dead 8, 34 total, gets there by 1 thou. 1 thou gets it done for McMasters. Nygaard put up a pretty good fight, 009, 26 thou over. Again, leaves him 1 thou short. Hank Stewart in the left. Doc Freischel in the right. These guys mean business. 7 to a 15 in the reaction time. Give the win to the 15. Hank Stewart goes 15 and 49 over, taking nothing. Trip 07, 7/10 thousandths. Freischel, 007, 57 over. Gets behind by nothing for the loss. Trip 07, 7/10 thousandths, the difference. We just had a 1 thou finish. Now we have less than a thou. What's this going to be? Kevin Theobald left. Jordan Jurgens in the right. Big reaction time advantage going to the Vega. Theobald lets out halfway down. Runs a couple seconds over the index, ends up a second behind. Jordan Jurgens moving on to the next round. Chuck Lewinsky, left. Al Gavlovsky in the right. Gavlovsky? Wow, is this getting close? 006 to an 11, only 5 thou, both great lights. Give the win to Gavlovsky. 11 and 25 thou over, gets behind 35 thou as Lewinsky was 006, take 35 to be 5, stinking thou under, had to take 30 or less to make that work. I will take Group C Stock Superstock. Group C Stock Superstock. Come right on. Group C Stock Superstock. We'll take you to the lanes for pairings. Kurt Potach left. Jody Monty right. Potach goes 5 thou red. Hands the win over to Monty. Monty missed it. Went 57 green, but gets redemption. And then coasts through the finish line, hopefully runs over 2/10 over the index. Jeff Kinney left. Brian Tuma right. Tumaneta back, running both Super Comp and Super Gas. Off they go. Tuma with the advantage turns it into a win, 42 green and 63 over, taking 44 thou. Kinney, 91 green, and then runs 58 over, leaves way too much room for Tuma to get through. Tuma does drive through into the round 2. Ken Griffiths, 990. Obviously, everyone's 990. Over in the left lane, Larry Weebush Jr. in the right in the Camaro. 43 thou advantage going to Weebush Jr. He's going to get there first, and he's going to win. Goes 41 over, 58 total, locked out Griffiths. Griffiths went 31 over and ends up 33 thou behind with no chance of winning. Malik taking the potential bye here in this round. Stock, Superstock Group C on the ladder will take you. Stock, Superstock Group C will take you on the ladder. Malik, let's go, goes 22 green. And 25 over, 47 total, 159 miles an hour. Here is Sportsman Motorcycle. Stock, Superstock, Group C, Group B. Group C ain't going to show up. I'll take Group B. Stock, Superstock. We need somebody in the lanes for pairings. Come on. Matt Johnson left, 10:26, getting a head start from Mike Gouch, 8:70 in the right lane. Off they go. 55 thou advantage going to Matt Johnson. He's looking over his shoulder. He rolls out on the throttle and takes the win. Gouch goes 73 over after a 59 light. Matt Johnson, 004. Taking 52 thou for the win. Kayla Filipiak, left side, 10:54. Gary Stelter, 12:35 on the right. Off they go. 19 to a 41, 22 thou advantage going to the snowmobile, and at the finish line, the win goes to the snowmobile, running a 10th over the dial. No, 400ths over the dial, taking 400ths. Kind of rounded that off there to get to the next pair. Stelter moving on. Nate Filipiak now left side, 9:34. Joe Kelly right side, 9:75 on the 06 Hayabusa. $56 thou advantage on the reaction time going to Nate Filipiak, turns it into a win going 20 thou over. That locked out Joe Kelly. Filipiak was 70 total. Kelly let go 106, breaks it out to take 12 thou, but had no chance of winning that one. Nate moving on. Jeff Serene, left side, 9:44. Ron Langowski, right side, 8:79. $31 to a 39, 8 thou advantage going to Ron Langowski. He goes down there and breaks it out. 13 thou, taking 72 thou. Certainly a bike length or more. Serene moving on, 39 green and 51 thou over, going to the next round. James Paulson now, 9:24, left side. Donnie Dernberger, 10:12 in the right lane. Off they go. Only 9 thou between them. Give the win to James Paulson. He's 51 and 42 over. As Donnie was 42 green and 12 thou under, taking 63 thou for the loss. Nate Bremer taking the bye and showing you why. He dials up 912, let's go 007, and then runs 12 thou over, 19 total. I think that was the best package of the round. 6 bikes coming back. Stock, super stock, I need you to the lanes. Stock, super stock, I need you to the lanes. I called for C group, I called for B group. I got 8 cars up here. I think we got a lot more than that remaining. And just so you're aware, it's going to be a little bit, but top combo, you are on alert, sort of. It's going to take a while for us to ladder up all these stock, super stock cars and get them sorted. But top combo, you're going to be the next to come out after stock, super stock, just so you are aware. And when I bring you up, I'll bring you up in 1 and 2, but I'm not calling you now, just so you know. Now you're up to date. So same thing as last time. If we get a pair, bring them on up. Yep, once you find your dance partner, bring them on up to the head of hot stage. There's plenty of room for you. You got to make room for the stuff behind you. Don't be afraid to pull up to the front of the lanes either for getting paired. So once you get paired, roll up to the head of hot stage to make room for the cars behind you. There are several more cars that need to be paired up. You can come to the front of the lanes also. You don't have to stop halfway down. We have a lot of staging room up there. Thank you. Thank you for being the first to get paired and then head up to hot stage. Appreciate it very much. At least there's two of you that want to race. All right, we finally found some people that want to race. I will take the rest of stock super stock. I will take the rest of stock super stock round 2. I will take the rest of stock super stock round 2. Come right on. Stock, super stock coming at you. Round 2, Dale Findell left side, 1194. Russ Spear right side, 1156. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the 4-door Aspen. Not going to get caught. Takes the win. 36 green, 19 thou over. 54 total, locked out Spear. Spear let go 102. Broke it out 17 thou, was still 30 thou behind at the finish line. Matt Steen now 10:36 left. Johnny Dykema 10:13 in the right. Couple of stick cars on the starting line. That usually means wheelies. And Steen's problems did not go away. Made it through one round, but something going on in the 1-2 gear change. Second gear not working. Give the win to Johnny Dykema, 40 green, and got to the finish line. We're still waiting for Matt Steen to get to the finish line as he tries to find a gear, restart, and motor off the track. Next pair coming up once we get Matt Steen off the track. Ryan Anderson going to be left side, 1027. Dan Woody, right side, 978. Off they go, green lights a pair. Someone was ready, somebody wasn't. Dan Woody was ready. He's out front, he's regulating, he's winning. 16 green and a bunch over, taking over a 10th as Anderson missed it on the tree. 121 green and then a 10th over the dial. Not quite, 67 over the dial. Left way too much room for Woody. Woody moving on to round 3. Brent Kopecky now, 1576 in the left. Jason DeForest, 896 in the right. Again, a huge head start going to Brent Kopecky. And more often than not, it results in a poor reaction time for who's ever waiting for Kopecky. Kopecky with a big advantage, breaks it out. Takes 73, breaks it out. 21, had to take 52 or less. Didn't. Jason DeForest moving on from the right lane in the super fast Cavalier. Wayne Danklau now in the left. 1055. Kurt Anderson right, 998. Wow, neither driver wanted to leave the starting line, but somebody did first, and only by a little bit. But give the win to Kurt Anderson. A lot on the reaction time, but goes 12th out over, taking 7th out. It turned out to be a close race, even though both drivers were very hesitant off the starting line. I'll leave it at that. Nathan Riley now left side, 1056. Dan Zrust, 1033 in the right. Off they go. This time, reaction time advantage going to the Firebird. Turns it into a win. 15 dead, 7. 22 total, locks out Zrust. Zrust let go 78, had no chance. Breaks it out, still ends up 37th out behind. John Jameson now, 1228 left. Gene Mosbeck, 1067 right. .28 to a 29, can't get much closer. At the finish line, give the win to Gene Mosbeck. Goes 12th thou over, getting 22 thou behind as Jameson broke it out 9 thou, taking 22 thou. Had to take 13 thou or less, didn't. Gene Mosbeck moving on. Jeff Cheney, 1077, left side. Larry DeForest, 943 in the right. Hundredths advantage going to Jeff Cheney. Turns it into a win, going 29 thou over, locking out Larry DeForest. Larry DeForest missed it, let go 98, goes dead on with a 5, ends up 16 thou behind. No chance of winning. We call it locked out. Mathematically ineligible, all kinds of things. Brad Haugard now, 1023 left. Chris Knutson, 1027 in the right. Very close. Again, they'll be side by side all the way down the track. .26 thou advantage going to Chris Knutson, 007 and 48 over, taking 9 thou. puts Chris into round 3. Haugard, 33 green, 31 over. Had room, could have trimmed it down with the ET, but didn't. Knutson moving on again from the right lane. Scott Dugdale now, left side 1045, right side Bob Sherwood 854. 2-second head start going to Tippy. .26 to a 35. Give the 26 to Bob Sherwood. Turns it into a win, going 28 thou over, taking 22 thou. Dugdale, 35 green, was in the race, but ran 41 thou over, again to end up 22 thou behind. So we got a heads up coming up again. A couple of D-stock automatic cars. Tracy Fairchild, the 70 AMX, going to be in the left lane. TJ Dykema in the 62 Fury, right side. 390 power for the AMC, 383 power for the Plymouth. Again, first to the finish line wins. Breakout rule not in effect in a heads-up race. Wow, they both went for a gigantic wheel stand by both drivers. Fairchild goes 002 red. Dykema 19 green. Moving on to the next round. Logan Burnett now, left side, 11-10. Getting a second head start from Randy Mansdale, 10-09, right side. Three thou advantage going to Burnett. Finish line advantage by 17 thou going to Randy Mans. 30 green and dead 5 gets the job done. As Burnett was 27 green and 2.5 hundredths over the dial for the loss. Rodney Thompson 920 left. Brad Coivisto 1115 in the right. Off they go. Rodney Thompson has a 1/10 of a second in his back pocket, and he'll probably turn this into a win. Usually does, and he does this time too. Goes 13 thou over, taking almost a 1/10, as Coivisto was a 1/10 behind at the hit. And then runs dead on with a 9. Locked out, no chance. Sam Rulin, 1021 left. Al Wick, 1125 right. Sadly, another Mopar versus Mopar matchup. Top combo, you can start making your way up to lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, you can start making your way up to lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Rulin. 96 green gets the job done as Wick goes 19 red. Ouch. Jamie Haugard, 1112 left. Randy Shepard, 1025 right. Top combo, top combo, top combo. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Street, you are on alert. Super Street, you are on alert. Off they go, 48 to a 50. Anybody's race. Give the win to Jamie Haugard, 48 green and 24 thou over, taking 1 thou. Randy Shepard, 50 green, 23 thou over. Again, ends up 1 thou behind for the loss. Brian Heath, 1040, left side. Russ Kramer, 1036 in the right. Wheels up launch for both drivers, 47 to an 84. Reaction time advantage favoring Kramer, turns it into a win, goes dead 9. That's 56 total, locked out Heath. Heath let go 84, goes 13 thou over, ends up 41 thou behind with no chance of winning that round. Kramer moving on, right side. Dale Garber now left side, 827. Jacob Peesh, 1106 over here, right side. Top combo, we need you to 1 and 2. Top combo lanes 1 and 2. Super Street, you're on high alert. As soon as I see a couple top combo cars coming, I'm going to bring you into lanes 5 and 6, Super Street. Give the win to Jacob Peesh, 23 green, gets it done as Garber goes 46 red. Peesh runs it out to go 20 thou over. Garber runs it out to go 10 thou over. Larry Hodge, 992 in the left. Jay Randall, 953 in the right. Top combo, top combo, top combo. We need you, top combo. Where are you? Round 1, top combo. Larry Hodge in control, off the throttle, across the finish line. Oh no, breaks it out 10 thou, taking 2.5 tenths. Jay Randall let go 315 and 1. Goes 27 over as Hodge breaks it out 10 thou, taking a super target, a freight train, 6 bus lengths. However you want to add it up, he took way, way, way too much. Needed to rip the throttle a little more than he did. Jared Hutar, 1117, left side. Scott Pearson, 1049 in the right. Top combo, where are you? Top combo, we need you. Top combo, lanes 1 and 2. Top combo, come right on. I'll take Super Street, lanes 5 and 6. Super Street will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Super Street, round 2. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. 25 to a 52. Give the 25 to Hutar, turns it into a win, going 41 over, 66 total. Pearson runs down there, goes 33 over, 34 over, ends up 20 thou behind for the loss. Jared Hutar moving on from the left lane. Don Anderson, 1199 in the left. Dave Peesh, 1135 in the right. Pair of green lights. Dave Peesh in control, turns it into a win, 62 green and 35 over, locks out Anderson. Anderson wasn't ready and then ran 28 thou over the dial. Add it all up, he's 65 thou behind. That's about a car and a half. Tim Mosbeck, 1106, left side. Michael Mann's 879 in the right. We do have a ladder for Super Street. We do have a ladder for Super Street, so if you need to spill over into 7 and 8 to sort yourselves out, Super Street, feel free to do that. But we'll end up running you out of 5 and 6. 14 of you coming back, Super Street. So Super Street will take you, and we'll start pairing you up. Give that win to Michael Mann's 11 green and 34 over, taking 12 thou. Lance line now. 10-17. Left side, Trista Fenner. 10-51 in the right. Couple of stick cars again on the starting line. Thou advantage. The difference in reaction time going Lance Line's way, but he's not going to get there. Runs a 10th over the dial. Give the win to Trista Fenner. 57 green and 39 over, taking 54 thou for the win. Stephanie Dykema, 1080 the dial. Getting the competition by. Off she goes, 15 green on the 1080, goes way under. And I think that ends round 2 of Stock Superstock Combo. Hey, Stock Superstock Combo, you're on alert already. We're going to run Top Combo, we're going to run Super Street, and then you're going to run again. So Stock Superstock Combo, get them cooled and fueled in a hurry because you're coming back to the lanes very shortly. Again, we're going to run Top Combo and then Super Street, and we're coming right back with Stock Superstock. So Stock Superstock, I know you just ran, but you're on high alert already. Super Street will take you to the lanes. Super Street will take you to the lanes. We'll ladder you up on the right side of the lanes, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not a lot of cars. You should be able to straighten yourselves out fairly quickly. You come down 8, angle into 7. You'll be able to pick your dance partner up and come out in 5 and 6, something like that. Y'all can figure it out. There's only 14 of you. Feel free to come all the way down to the front of staging to make room for the cars behind you. Thank you very much, Aaron. Very good. Like it. I like it. We're getting our Top Combo cars paired up for round 1 action. Again, I know you're not all back from the runs you just made, but Stock Superstock, you are on alert. Again, we're going to run Top Combo, we're going to run Super Street, and then we're going to call Stock Superstock back for round 3. So get them cooled and fueled in a hurry, Stock Superstock. Again, I think all of stock, super stock has gotten back to their pits, and I'm just reminding you, we're laddering up our top combo cars. They're coming out right away. We are laddering super street cars. They'll come out after top combo, and then I'm going to be calling for stock, super stock, round 3. So get ready to turn them around rather quickly, stock, super stock.
They can't park there. Sir, how do they feel that park there though?
So final call, Super Street, round 2. Final call, Super Street, round 2. I can't count if we got all 14 or not. It's the way you're parked. I can't see all the cars. So I'm going to assume you're all here, but final call, Super Street. Again, once Super Street comes out, or once they get paired up after top combo, I will be calling stock, super stock back to the lanes for pairing for round 3. Please be ready, stock, super stock. Here we go, top combo. This is a quarterfinal right now. 5 cars remain. I think 2 cars dropped out already. Evan Accent, left side in the 53 Studebaker, dials up 783. Don Kritzky, right side, 717.
One more here, and then Chris Keith.
Off they go, 35 to a 62. Give the advantage to Don Kritzky. Looks like he's going to get there, and he does. He ends up 54 thou behind as Accent breaks it out a bunch. Kritzky moving on to the next round. 35 and 12 thou over, 47 total. He had Accent locked out, so nothing Accent could do about it. Accent did break it out to go to take the stripe, but no chance of winning that one. Kritzky moving on to the semifinal. Scott Cusey now left side, 646. Right side, John Gosh, 719. Again, one of these two pairs gets a bye to the final. I don't know which pair. Off they go. QC in trouble, had the better reaction time, but he's not going to get the job done. He had to lift in the middle of the run, got back in it, tried to catch up, couldn't. John Gosh moving on. 026 runs a little over a tenth over, gets there by 8/10. Again, as QC has to get out of it and then back in it. Gosh moving on to the semifinal. Going to be two Kritzkys and Gosh. I don't know who races who. I know Mike's going to race somebody. And either Don or Gosh has the bye to the final. Mike Kritzky now right side, dials up 642. Oh, I just heard Gosh is going to have the bye to the final, and it's going to be father versus son in the semifinal. Mike turns it loose, good 14 light, and then goes 647 on the 642 dial at 213 miles an hour. Super Street coming out next. You know what that means? Stock, Super Stock will take you to the lanes. Stock, Super Stock, we need you in the lanes for pairings. Stock, Super Stock, we need you to the lanes for pairings for round 3. Stock, Super Stock, we need you to the lanes for round 3 pairings. Again, stock, super stock, we need you to the lanes. John Hellman, left side. Aaron Milton, right side. 0000 separated by 001. Give the win to Aaron Milton. Goes 23 over, taking 13 thou after going 008 on the tree. Hellman, 009 on the tree, goes 35 over. Again, leaves him 13 thou behind at the finish line. Milton moving on to round 3. Fred Senko in the left, Tad Larson in the right. Tad Larson way out front and pulling away. He's got a huge reaction time advantage out of the throttle. Goes 51 over, gets 1 thou behind. But Senko had to break it out a ton to do it. Senko was locked out. Larson 55 total. Senko let go 98. No chance. Neil Hansen left. Gareth Senko in the right. And the 75 Pinto. $17 to a 71, give the 17 and the win to Neil Hansen. Goes 17 over, 34 total. Had Senko locked out. Senko let go 71, breaks it out 2.5, still ends up 12 thou behind. Keith Hildahl left, Trent Fisher right. Trent Fisher with a big advantage on the starting line and the advantage at the finish line. He goes 10 green, 56 over, 66 total. Hildahl had to go dead on to win, goes 500 over, ends up 42 thou behind. Trent Fisher moving on. Dusty Winrich left, Jay Holmes right. $16 thou advantage going to Dusty Winrich. He turns it into a win, going dead on with a 7. 16 total had Holmes locked out. Holmes let go 25, goes 41 over, ends up 50 over. Nobin left. Jim Nobin left. Amy Jo Liberta right. Off they go, 19 to a 27, 8 thou advantage going to Amy Jo, and that's enough to take the win on a double breakout. Both drivers break it out. Amy Jo 16 under, Jim Nobin 17 under. Difference in breakout 1 thou as Amy Jo got there first by 7 thou, thanks to having an 8 thou advantage on the tree. Amy Jo Liberta moving on in a very, very close double breakout race. Caitlin Gosh left, Donnie Durenberger right. Off they go. (21 to a 28). Give the 21 to Caitlin Gosh. Turns it into a win, going 42 over, getting there by 1 thou, or getting it given to her by 1 thou. I don't know how it worked out because Donnie had a lot of speed, 144 at the finish line. But usually Donnie has enough to run the number. He's 36 over and 1 thou behind at the finish line. Caitlin Gosh moving on by 1 thou. So we are getting our super stock cars paired up. We need more of them in the lanes. Stock, super stock, where are you? So I know you just went down the track, but in order to keep up. How's that? So stock, super stock, we need you to the lanes. Looking ahead on the run sheet, Super Comp, you are on deck. Super Comp, you are on deck, but it's going to be a while for you, Super Comp. This is a good reminder. Last week we had a day. It was National Ice Cream Day. I have turned the rest of the month of July into National Ice Cream Month. So stop on down to the Quarter Mile Cafe and get yourself some ice cream treats. We have brownie fudge sundaes, or brownie sundaes, I should say. There are chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches and regular ice cream sandwiches. And along with that, Freezy Pops for those who don't like ice cream or can't do ice cream. A lot of good frozen treats down there at the Quarter Mile Cafe, along with refreshing drinks and adult beverages, including twisted teas and seltzers. So feel free to stop on over and get yourself something refreshing to drink, be it an adult beverage or just a refreshing soft drink. And get something to eat too. You got to keep your energy up. Along with being hydrated, you got to have food in your stomach. That's what I believe. Thank you, C-Tech Manufacturing, for your free raffle. We announced the winners. Hopefully they picked their stuff up. If they didn't, you will be contacted. Again, our winners were Kurt Strandberg, Paul Birkland, Trent Fisher, and Lisa Anderson. If you claimed your prize, good for you. If you didn't, you will be contacted, and we'll get that, or C-Tech will get that to you. I shouldn't say we. We certainly support C-Tech because they support us wholeheartedly. stock, super stock, we're waiting on 8 cars. 8 cars. If they don't show up soon, we're just going to pair up what we got and we're going to send them down. So let's get on up to the staging lanes. If you are in round 3. Of stock, super stock. Round 3, stock, super stock. We need you in the lanes immediately. So from what I'm told, we're missing car 5500 and 5600, but we're starting to run. So if that's your car number, you should be in the lanes. Oh, here comes one of them. All right, so they're on their way. Here comes the other one. All right, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for responding to the call to the staging lane so you can catch up. Since your class is so big, we're trying to even out the numbers. We'll never do it till the very end, but thanks for giving it a try. This ain't the first time you've been through this, I know that. Rodney Thompson, left side, 920. Russ Kramer, right side, 1034. Super Comp, you are on high alert. You are on a ladder, so when you come up, you'll come up on the left side, like staging lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, come up one, and you guys know what to do. Just leave room so we can pair you up as quickly as possible. I haven't called you yet, but I will be calling you. Off they go, 13 to a 51. 38 thou advantage going to Russ Kramer. Cannot convert, breaks it out 18 thou, taking 54 thou. Had to take 36 thou or less, didn't on the double breakout. And had to take less than that. Rodney only broke it out 2 thou, so on the double breakout. Rodney's moving on. Jeff Cheney, 1079. Left side, Kurt Anderson, 998. Right side. Kurt Anderson is so ready, left yesterday. Jeff Cheney moving on to the next round, 24 green and 11 thou under. Kurt Anderson really wanted that round. Dale Findell, 1195 in the left. Sam Rulin, 1021 in the right. Five thou, the difference in reaction time, 24 to a 29. Give the 24 to Sam Ruland. Give the win to Sam Ruland. He goes through, goes 13 over, taking 16 thou. Findell, 29 green, 24 thou over. Again, leaves him 16 thou behind in a close race. Jay Randall left, 953. Chris Knutson right, 1029. Excuse me, Chris Knutson right side, 1029 the dial. I had a big sneeze I had to let go there. Sorry about that. Ace stick over here. Right side, factory superstock D, left side. Chris Knutson in control. He won't be caught. As long as he doesn't break out, he'll win. He doesn't. 54 and 27 thou over, taking 36 thou. Had Randall locked out. Randall let go way late and then broke it out by a tenth and still was 36 thou behind. Jacob Peach now, 11-11, left side. Gene Mosbeck, 1066 in the right. In the 63 Polara convertible. Car's been racing longer than I've been watching racing. Long, long time. In fact, I was born in 63, now that I think about it. Off they go, 42 to a 79. Looks like Mosbeck's going to get there first and take the win. Runs a tenth over, taking almost another tenth. As Piest was a little tardy on the tree, 79, but runs way over the dial. Tenth and a half over the dial for the loss. Jamie Haugard, 11-12 in the left. Bob Sherwood, 954 in the right. I'm sorry, 854 in the right. It's supposed to be at 854 in the right lane. Off they go. 002 to a 74. Give the win to Jamie Haugard. 74, dead 5, 79 total, taking 17th out. Sherwood was 002 and then couldn't run the number. Goes 863 on the 854, almost a 10th off the dial to take the loss. Dan Woody, 978 left side. TJ Dykema, 1070 in the right. TJ Dykema did a big wheelie, but he was not ready when the green light came on. Daniel Woody with a big reaction time advantage and a win. Dykema almost 2/10 behind on the reaction time. Woody, 42 green, a 10th and change over the dial, taken 3/4 of a 10th. Dave Peast, left side, 1120. Right side, Trista Fenner, 1052. I'll take Super Comp, Super Comp, Super Comp. Come right on, Super Comp. Come right on for pairings. And like I say, come up in lane 1 and kind of angle it, whatever you got to do to get yourself. Come up in 1 and 2, and we'll get you squared off in 3 and 4. Getting you ready for your next round. Give the win to Trista Fenner. 83 green, had 9 thou in the bank on the reaction time. Goes 600 over, taking 18 thou. As Peast was 69 off the dial for the loss. Stephanie Dykema, 1016, left side. Jared Hutar, 1115 in the right. Super Comp, Super Comp, Super Comp. Super Comp will take you. We're going to run you out of 3 and 4, but I know we got to ladder you up, and I'm not sure how many there are. If there's enough room to do it, I know you guys have been through this before. You can do it. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, come right on to 7 and 8. And give the win to Jared Hutar, 27 green, had a big advantage on the starting line, goes 600 over, gets there by a thou. Lucky, good, doesn't matter. Moving on to the next round, Jared Hutar. Mike Manns, left side. Jason DeForest, right side. Mike Manns, 880. Jason DeForest, 896. Going to be a close one. Mike Manns has 300s in the bag on the starting line, turns that into a win, going 52 over, getting there by 14 thou, matching speeds with Jason DeForest. DeForest was 59 green, 35 over for the loss. Johnny Dykema, 10-12, left side. Nathan Riley, 10-56 in the right. Super Comp, Super Comp, Super Comp, we need you. Junior Dragsters, we need you. 7 and 8, Junior Dragsters, come right on. Super Gas, you are on alert. Super Gas, you are on alert for your ladder round. And Dykema goes red, lifts out of it. He'll coast across the finish line. Nathan Riley moving on to the next round, 16 green. And he lifts out of it and goes a 10th and a half over. Taking the bye this round, Randy Manns. Moving on to the next round, the easy way. Off goes Randy, 32 green, and on that, that's his index. He'll go way under, or he'll coast across. I don't know what he'll do. 10-11. Super Comp round 2, Brian Johnson left side in Instant Karma. Raymond Fredericks over here right side in the O2 Race Tech. $16,000 advantage going to Fredericks, turns it into a loss, goes 46 over. Oh my goodness, ends up 210,000 behind, going 46 over after having 16,000 advantage at the Christmas tree. Brian Johnson, 39 and 30 over. Wow, 69 total for both drivers. Trip 02, less than air. Sheet of paper, okay, maybe a folded several times sheet of paper. Extremely close. Brian Johnson moves on. Dana Scrivens, left side. Aaron Monty, right. Again, this is round 2. Super Comp. If you were watching real close, you could see who got the advantage on the starting line. 70,000 advantage going to Aaron Monty, turns it into a win, going 50,000 over. 70 total locked out Dana. Dana let go 90, goes 17,000 over, ends up 37,000 behind when you add up all the numbers. $37,000 behind is about half a dragster. Chris Mitchell, left side. Keith Johnson, right side. And Mitchell's tranny brake does not hold, gets on the RPMs, rolls through the beams, gives the win to Keith Johnson. Keith Johnson runs it out the back door to show he can run the number. Dead on with an 8. Steve Traeger, left side now. Ken Griffiths, right side. Motorcycle, Sportsman Motorcycle, I'll take you to 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle, I'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Sportsman Motorcycle, I will take you to 5 and 6. You are on a ladder. Obviously, you know that. Too close to call. 1,000 between them, 31 to a 32. Who's going to take the stripe without breaking out? That's going to be Steve Traeger. No, he did not take the stripe, because Ken Griffiths broke it out. 3,000, taking 23,000. Oh, that is tough loss to take there. Steve Traeger moving on. Craig Schultz now. Supposed to be squaring off with Scott Schleicher. Looks like Schleicher may have broke. Craig going to take the competition bye. Craig showing off. Let's go 10. Runs it out the back door. Goes 12,000 over. Sportsman Motorcycle. Sportsman Motorcycle. I need you to 5 and 6. Sportsman Motorcycle. I need you to 5 and 6. Extra coming out next. Super Gas. Super Gas. Super Gas will take you. Again, you are on a ladder, so come on over just like the Super Comp guys did. You'll kind of come up in 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 are yours to get lined up in, and we'll get you out and paired up after we get our Sportsman Motorcycles paired up. So Super Gas, we will take you. Keegan Millage, left side. 820 the dial. Peyton Bremer, 921 right side. Off they go. Give the win to Peyton Bremer. 14 green, gets it done. It's a great light anyways. Keegan goes 45 red, runs it out the back door to go 44 over. Peyton runs it out the back door to go 40 over. Peyton moving on. Next pair coming up, Evan Songus dials up 8 flat. Ava Gia, 797. Going to be in the right lane. Evan in the left. Whoa, slow that car down there, 10 miles an hour. No matter where you are on the property, hold on there. Oh boy, that Impala going right through the old pits, the old staging lanes, about 30 miles an hour. Get the sheriff out here, take care of that. Both drivers are in. The tree comes down. Off they go. Ava was on point on the starting line. 11 green. Goes 38 over. Takes a 10th as Evan missed it on the tree and then goes 53 thou over after going 99 green. Ava moving on. Ava and Peyton will face off in the semifinal. This is a twofer coming up right here. Jasper Urbich, left side, 9-10. Colin Songus, right side, 8 flat. Whoever wins this is getting a bye to the final. Off they go, give the win to Colin. He's going to the final. 54 green will get it done as Jasper goes 33 red. Colin will end up facing Peyton or Ava in the final after the semifinal round. Top Combo, you are on alert. Top Combo, you are on alert. Only 3 of you. In fact, you can probably come up to lanes 1 and 2. We can squeeze you in there because we got all our super gas cars up here. So Top Combo, we will take you to 1 and 2. Top Combo, we will take you to 1 and 2. Come right on. Top combo, we need you. Top combo, we need you. 1 and 2. There's only 3 of you. I think you can sort it out pretty easy. Top combo, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. Supergas coming out now, round 3. Supergas round 3 coming at you. Or is it round 2? No, it's round 2. I'm sorry. It's one of them rounds. Where'd my Supergas ladder go? Here we go. Round 2. Round 2. Don't want to get people all mixed up. Supergas, 12 cars remain, no buys this round. Scott McMaster's coming out first, right side. Hank Stewart, left side. Scott McMaster's moving on, 14 green, pretty good light, but it's way better than 180 red. McMaster's runs it out to go 3 thou under. Corey Bentley left side, Jody Monty right side. Top combo will take you. Top combo will take the 3 remaining vehicles. Top combo, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. Nothing pretty, but one has to be better than the other. 63 to an 85. Give the 63 and the win to Corey Bentley. Going 32 over, taking 52. Jody Monty, kind of a disjointed run. 85 green, and then 62 over. Corey Bentley moving on. Tim Conchier, left. Mark McMasters, right. Off they go. Tim has found a groove. Got a big reaction time advantage. Turns it into another win. Goes 18 over after going 30 green. 48 total locked out McMasters. McMasters was 68 green, and on the outside looking in the whole way down the track. Goes 20 over, ends up 40 thou behind. Larry Webush left. Dwayne Westra, right. Larry Webush won't be caught. As long as he doesn't break out, he'll win. 21 green, 10 over, 31 total for Larry. As Westra missed it on the tree and then got behind even more, going 52 over. Ends up almost a 10th behind. Todd Malik left. Jordan Jurgens right. Give the win to Jordan. .008 green gets it done as Malik goes 004 red. Ouch. Runs it through, goes 11 over as Jurgens goes dead for 12 total. Didn't leave much room for anyone to work with. Brian Tuma left. Al Gavlovsky right. It's way easier to say Bemidji than it is to say Gavlovsky. Bemidji, where Al hails from. This is the last pair of the round. John Gosh, where are you? John Gosh, we need you. Even though you get a bye, you still got to stage it up. 2 thou between them, 16 to an 18. Side by side, they go through the finish line, give the win to Brian Tuma. 16 dead, 8 for the Tuminator. 24 total. Gavlovsky, 63 over, 57 behind at the finish line. Stock Super Stock, Stock Super Stock. It's time to run round 4. Stock Super Stock, time to run round 4. Come on up. Try and only use half the staging lanes because we'll get someone in next to you. I don't care if you use the right half or the left half, but there aren't enough of you to fill up the entire lanes. We still got a bunch of rounds of racing left to do. Sportsman Motorcycle coming out next. Matt Johnson, left side, 1028. James Paulson, 926 in the right. And this is a twofer right here. Whoever wins this goes directly to the final via the bye in the next round. Off they go. Matt Johnson was ready. James Paulson not so ready. Matt Johnson looking over, making the adjustments, gets it done. 16, 12 thou over, 28 total, locked out Paulson, who let go 60. Matt Johnson moving on to the final. Going to run for his second Wally of the season. Nate Filipiak, 935 left. Gary Stelter, 1237 right. Off goes Gary. Off goes Nate. Pretty close, 9 thou between them, 40 to a 49. Give the 40 to Nate. Give the win to Nate. 14 thou over, taking 7 thou, getting the job done. Nate moving on. Gary Stelter, whoops, Jeff Serene, left side. Nate Bremer, right side. Jeff dialed 944. Going to get a little bit of a head start from Nate, dialed 913. Nate has 29 thou in his pocket. Turn that into a win, going a 10th over, taking 9 thou. Serene was 66 green, and then went on to go 66 over. Stock Super Stock, we need you. Stock Super Stock, we need you. Super Street, you are on alert. Super Street, you are on alert. Once I get some stock Super Stock cars up here and find out which side of the lanes they're going to take, I will bring you in. So stand by, Super Street. All right, we have our top combo cars in the lanes. We're looking for stock Super Stock. We're looking for stock Super Stock. All right, stock, super stock, we got half of you back. Again, once you get your dance partner, roll on up into hot stage to make room so I can get the next category in behind you. Kritsky versus Kritsky here. This is top combo semi-final. Don Kritsky, left side, dials up 718. Mike, right side, 644. Father, left side, son, right side. Not the first time they've squared off, I'm sure. Mike cuts Don in half on the reaction time. Pulls out the win going 54 over after going 12 green. Don was 25 green and runs 900ths over, ends up 52 thou behind at the finish line, and he's down 10 miles an hour to boot. Of course, Mike is down mile an hour also. Looks like John Gosh just going to break the beams. Come back for the final, square off against Mike Kid Kritsky in the final of top combo. Stages it up. See the big green W, that's all you need to see. He'll back it out and make room for the next group behind him. So once again, stock, super stock, once you get your dance partner, just roll on up into hot stage. I got to get Super Street in next. Looks like we're missing one car. So we should have 5 pair available to roll on up. It's hard to see from here. To me, it looks like we're missing Trista Fenner. Here comes Trista. So let's pair them up. Let's move on up into hot stage so we can get in the next group. That next group is going to be Super Street, but you'll have to wait a few more minutes while we get things lined out here for stock, super stock. And Super Comp, you will be coming out behind Super Street. So once we get things cleared up, I'll be calling Super Street, and then I'll call Super Comp, because you guys seem to get it. You only take half the lanes up, so we can get 2 categories in at once. Let's saddle up, stock, super stock. Here we go. Someone wants to race. Let's saddle up. First pair coming out. Stock, super stock. We got 6 pair coming at you. Chris Knutson going to be left lane, 1030 the dial. Gene Mosbeck, right side, 1066. All right, Super Street. Super Street, I'll take you. Super Street, same thing. You want to come down 8 into 7. We'll send you out in 5 and 6, same thing. Super Street, come right on. Super Street, come right on. Give you a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to call Super Comp up into lanes 1 and 2. To get you laddered up, you'll come out in 3 and 4. Off they go. 14th thou advantage going. The Mosbeck can't convert though. Runs way off the dial, 3/10 over the dial. As Knutson takes the win, 69 green, 700s over, taking almost 2/10 at the finish line. Nathan Riley now. 1057 left side. Sam Rulin 1021 right. Super Street will take you, like I say, down 7 and 8. We'll get you paired up into 5 and 6 and send you. Super Comp will take you to 1 and 2. Get you paired up, come out in 3 and 4, something like that. Come right on, Super Street. You got 5, 6, 7, and 8 to play with. Super Comp, you got 1, 2, 3, and 4 to play with. Give the win to Sam Rulin, 14 green. Gets it done as Riley goes 9 thou red. Riley runs it out to go dead on with an 8. Red and dead, that's our first one of the day. Rulin also dead on, 14 dead 2, 16 total. Didn't leave much room for anyone to get inside of that. Jeff Cheney, 1079 left side. Randy Manns, 1007 right. Off they go, little wiggle on first gear for Randy. He's 16th thou behind at the start, but he gets it done at the finish line on the double breakout. Jeff Cheney goes down there, takes 26 thou, breaks it out 15 thou. As Randy Manns goes down there, breaks it out 5 thou. Cheney had to take 16 thou or less to make the numbers work in his favor. He didn't. Randy Manns moves on. Jamie Helgard now, 11-12 left. Michael Manns, 881 right. Howgard moving on, 24 green. Michael Mans goes 006 red. Screaming RPMs all the way down the track, runs it out, lifts to go 700ths over. Howgard also out of the throttle across the finish line to go almost 2/10ths over. But moving on to the next round, Rodney Thompson now, 919, left side. Dan Woody's 978 in the right. And Woody goes 3 stinking thou red. 003 red for Woody. Thompson was vulnerable, went 30 green. Well, Woody goes red and then breaks it out 10 thou. Rodney Thompson moving on to the next round. Jared Hutar, 1115 in the left. Trista Fenner, 1050 in the right. Crew member lost a shoe on the starting line. That's those Skechers. You got to get shoes that tie when you're on the starting line. You can't be having them Skechers on. Eighth thou between them, anybody's race. Trista Fenner with the reaction time advantage turns that into a win, locks out Jared Hutar. 46 dead, 1, 47 total. Hutar goes 52, takes 3 thou, but broke it out 8 thou to do that. Locked out, no chance. Trista Fenner moving on. Super Street, 7 cars remain, I think. Aaron Milton on the bye. Super Comp, we have 5 cars remaining. Brian Johnson on the bye. Wow, everybody's here. So once somebody decides to get suited up and saddled up, we'll run you down the racetrack. As we're winding down in cars, remember tomorrow, 9 a.m., the track goes hot, 9 a.m., an hour earlier than today. Also, at 7:15 tomorrow, underneath the white tent in front of the Quarter Mile Cafe, Racers for Christ non-denominational chapel service Put on by Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre. Been working the staging lanes all day long. You should all be familiar with him. If you need to hear the word, Chris is the one to hear it from tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. Looks like we're getting our Super Streeters suited up. They'll be coming out next. They'll be followed by Super Comp, and the next class I will be calling up behind them will be Super Gas. Super Gas will be called up, and then Super Stock will be after Super Gas. So Super Gas, you're on high alert. Super Gas, you are on high alert. Six of you coming back. Super Street, we're ready for you. Super Street, we're ready for you. In fact, Super Comp, we're ready for you right after Super Street. Super Gas, I will take you. Super Gas, I'll take you up to staging. Super Gas, I will take you to staging. Super Gas, come right on, please. 5 of you remain. Let's go 1090 right now. Dusty Winrich, left side. Amy Jo Liberta, right side. Dusty from nearby here in Wisconsin. Amy Jo Liberta from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. She is a nurse. Sponsored by Adams Garage and Garage B Family Racing. Again, Dusty, A&D Docks and Service on the side of his S10 pickup.
Don't do that.
And Amy Jo goes 10 red, Dusty 38 green, moving on to the next round. Neil Hansen left side, Trent Fisher in the right. And again, they don't get much closer. 17 to an 18. Give the win on the double breakout to Neil Hansen. 17, 2 thou under. Gets behind 18 thou as Trent Fisher was 18 green, breaks it out 21 thou. 19 more thou than Neil Hansen. Neil Hansen moves on.
John, you can hit him with one, get your friends
Caitlin Gosh, left side. Tad Larson, right. Caitlin goes 5 thou red. Car moved just a hair as the tranny brake was engaged. I don't know if it's done that every time or if it just did at that time, but bad time to have it happen. Tad Larson, 76 green, kind of gets a gift there. Goes 22 over. Caitlin goes 400ths over. Aaron Milton taking the bye. Aaron showing off, chucking donuts on the starting line. Trip zip for Aaron Milton. Going to square off with Neil Hansen next round. Dusty Winrich going to square off with Tad Larson next round. Aaron Milton just showing off right there. Runs it through to go 19 thou under, right where he wants to be. Super Comp coming out. Super Gas should be coming into the lanes. Thank you, Super Gas. Here comes Super Comp. Steve Traeger, left side. Keith Johnson, right side. Who's next to show up here in the staging lanes? Why, it's stock, super stock. So stock, super stock, you can come to the lanes anytime you're ready. Give the win to Keith Johnson, 41 green, as Traeger rolls through or gets timed out. I missed it, whichever happened. He's not getting anything on his side of the time slip. Keith Johnson will be moving on, though. On down the track they go. Craig's got his work cut out for him. He gave away 15 thou on the starting line, but he made up for it at the finish line, getting there by 19 thou. Craig Schultz goes 894 with a 5 after going 41 green, moving on. Craig going to square off against Brian Johnson. And if I got it right, I believe Keith Johnson gets the bye to the final. Brian Johnson shows off going 100. Not the 100 you're used to. I mean, really, he went 100. Runs it through, goes 32 over. So stock, super stock, you've been called back to the lanes. We got Super Gas getting paired up right now. Also, anybody who ends up in the money that hasn't turned in a 1099 with Rock Falls Raceway this year, you'll need to do that in order to get paid. So stop into registration, fill out your 1099 form, turn it in, and then you'll get a check mailed to you after the weekend for your winnings. Stock, super stock, we need you back. Sportsman motorcycle semifinal. Sportsman motorcycle semifinal will take you back to the lanes. We're getting down there. We're getting down there. We got a final left in top combo. And we're starting to narrow it down to some semifinals. We're down to a semifinal in Super Comp. We'll be down to a semifinal in Super Gas after this round. We're making headway. And we're down to a semifinal in Super Street, so guys are doing great. Once we got all of our Super Comp cars, I think we have them all here. We'll saddle them up and go. Again, Sportsman motorcycle will take you to the lanes. I think we have some junior dragster semifinal out there we need to run also. I'm not sure. If it's a final, we might hold it off for a little bit. Oh, yeah, we'll take a junior dragster back then, too. Junior dragsters will take you back. We got a semifinal to run there. All right, if anyone is interested in getting in on a private track rental on Monday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., see Randy or Mike Manns at Fast Shocks. Limited spaces are available. So if you want to get involved in a private track rental, see Randy or Mike Manns. That's a Monday track rental between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Again, private track rental if you want to get involved. Talk to Randy or Mike Manns at Fast Shocks. Limited spaces available. Here comes Super Gas quarter-final action. 6 cars remain. 3 will remain after this. Scott McMasters and Jordan Jurgens going to square off for a twofer. Bye to the final for those two. And they're up here right now. So this is for the bye to the final. Jordan Jurgens left, Scott McMasters right. And Jordan Jurgens going to the final, 002 with a very crooked launch. Runs a 10th off the dial, had to get out of the throttle. McMasters breaks it out, or I should say goes red, excuse me. Goes red by 1 stinking thou. 1 stinking thou. Runs 52 over, but the way Jurgens' run went, he may have been able to get by if he'd have gone green. Jordan moving on to the final.
for gas into the water line.
Corey Bentley left, Tim Kunchir in the right. Off they go. 46 thou, the difference between them. Give that advantage to Corey Bentley. Turns it into a win, going 35 over, locks out Kunchir. Bentley, 25 green and 35 thou over, taking 28 thou. As Tim put up a good fight for a couple of rounds and then went 71 green and 17 over for the loss. Larry Weebush Jr. left, Brian Tuma right. 13 to a 42, 29 thou advantage going to Weebush Jr. Drags the break, and on the double breakout will get the win as he breaks it out 2 thou, taking 25 thou. Tuma breaks it out 6 thou. Difference in breakout 4 thou going Larry Weebush Jr.'s way. He'll square off with Corey Bentley in the semifinal. Superstock will take you back. We got junior dragsters up here. Semifinal. We have sportsman motorcycle semifinal. I think they're all up here. Thank you, everyone, for coming back for your semifinal round. Stock Superstock. We need you back for your quarter-final round. Then we'll be down to semifinals for like everybody except for a final here and there. And looks like we're trying to line this up so we run all the finals at the same time, and we may make it work. In sportsman motorcycle, we got the all Nate matchup, Nate versus Nate. And I think Matt Johnson has the bye into the final. I think that's how I wrote it down. I've been wrong before today. That's what I got written down anyways. Nate Bremer, Nate Filipiak going to square off. Like I say, Matt Johnson running for his second Wally in a month. Rode his motorcycle on up to Moorhead to capture his first 75th anniversary Wally, and here he is going to run for another one at Rock Falls Raceway. Day one of eliminations in the double national open. We have one of our stock superstock racers back. I want to say it's Randy Mans. So it looks like juniors will be coming out first. I got a ladder for them around here. I have Colin on the bye. Peyton and Ava are going to square off. That seems about right. Ava Gia, left side, 798. Peyton Bremer over here, right side, 925. Drivers are ready. Let the staging begin. Off goes Peyton. That's good enough. I see a green light for Peyton. Ava goes 22 red. Hands the win over to Peyton. Peyton runs it out, goes 17 over. Not bad. Ava runs it out, goes about a tenth over, probably letting out. Maybe not, 80 miles an hour. Maybe it just didn't run the number. Colin Songus now going to take the bye run. Come back and square off against Peyton. Colin Songas dials up at 8:01. Colin turns it loose. 22 green on the 8:01 will go 8:05. Setting himself up for that final round against Peyton Bremer coming up here. We got two finals lined up. We're going to run Sportsman Motorcycle next. That'll line up a third final. And then I think we have, what, 4 more finals to line up? 3 more finals to line up. Something like that. Stock, super stock. No, 4 more. 4 more to line up.
No, he hasn't tried yet. But after 5, 6 clips, and tried to go.
Matt Johnson on the bye to the final, going to come up. I think he's going to make a full pull. He's over here in the right lane. Got 1028 dial on the bike. I think he's going to let it rip. Put on a show for everybody who's here. Clap your hands when Matt Johnson goes by on this parade bye run. And on that 1028, we'll go 33 over. Setting himself up. Going to face either Nate Bremer or Nate Filipiak. Filipiak over their left side. Dialed 935. Right side, Nate Bremer, 918. Nate Filipiak in control. 007 takes the win. 007 dead 2, 9 total. Just laying the smackdown right there. Bremer, a little late, went 40 green, runs it on down, breaks it out 13th thou, still ends up 18th thou behind. But Nate Filipiak, 9-pack in the semifinal on top of the world going into the final. You can't feel much better than that, especially going bond on the tree. You're safe. And the bike's running the number. It doesn't get any better than that going into the final. So we have another final lined up. We have a final coming up in Top Combo. We have a final coming up in Junior Dragster. Final coming up now in Sportsman Motorcycle. We have a quarterfinal coming up in Stock Super Stock. We'll have a semifinal in Super Gas, a semifinal in Super Street. And someday we'll run all the finals. and we'll be done for today.
I'm not going into anything.
So we got 6 cars left in Stock Super Stock Combo. We'll line up the matchups as quickly as we can and send them out. I know we got a heads up coming up. But the longer it takes to get these cars lined up, the closer we get to running out of light.
I know.
Joe Stock Superstock quarterfinal coming at you. Who do you want? I will take all of our semifinal racers back to staging lanes. That includes Super Street, Super Gas, and Super Comp. We'll take you back to the staging lanes, we'll sort you out, and we will send you down, getting all of our finals lined up. So Super Street, Super Gas, Super Comp will take you to the staging lanes. Right now on the starting line, Randy Mann's left side, 10:06 the dial, giving just a baby head start to Sam Rulin. Rulin dial 1021 over here, right side. Oh, wow. Neither driver wanted to win this one very bad, but Rulin has 50 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win, going 22 thou over, taking 90 thou. Locked out Randy Mans, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Wow. Lights are a lot closer to 100 than they were to 0. Jamie Haugard now, 11-12, left side. Excuse me, Rodney Thompson, right side, 918 the dial. In the Sunfire, Pontiac versus Dodge on the starting line. Off they go. Rodney Thompson was ready. Jamie Haugard was not. Rodney on the brakes through the finish line, taking the win, going 50 thou over, taking almost a tenth. In fact, 1/10 thou from a tenth. Jamie missed it on the tree and ran dead on for the loss. Rodney moves on. This is a heads-up race. A couple of A-stockers on the starting line. Chris Knutson, left side. Trista Fenner, right side. Knutson goes 13 red. Trista closer to 100 than 13. But good enough for the win, so it doesn't matter. Looks like Rodney set himself up for the bye to the final. And Trista and Sam going to square off in the semi-final. Again, Rodney with the bye to the final. Again, Super Street, Super Gas, Super Comp. We'll take y'all. We'll take all the semifinalists to the lanes. We'll take Stock Superstock semifinalists to the lanes, but I know they won't come here. We got 3 finals lined up. We got 4 more to line up. We'll have 3 more lined up after we run the super classes, or at least the 90 classes. And then we'll get Stock Superstock back, and then we'll start running some finals. Buffalo Super Street semi-final, Neil Hansen, left side, Aaron Milton, right side. Off they go. 003 to a 15. Give the 003 to Aaron Milton. Turns it into a win on a double breakout. Takes 8 thou, breaks it out 2 thou. Neil Hansen, 15 green. Breaks it out 6 thou, 4 thou more than Aaron Milton. Aaron Milton going to the final for a 75th anniversary Wally and hundreds of dollars. Dusty Winrich, left. Tad Larson, right. Dusty goes 5 thou red. Larson, 50 green. It's all about timing. Larson runs dead on with a 6. Winrich breaks it out 15. Ouch. That is tough.
He's just gonna be if you're wearing your shirt, if he wants you to like pull it up like a prop. Taddy likes that.
Super Comp semifinal coming at you. This is the only pair. Craig Schultz, left side. Brian Johnson, right side. Off they go. Someone caught it, someone missed it. Brian Johnson, 40 thou in the bank. If he doesn't break it out, he's going to win. He doesn't, and he does. 003, 23 over, 26 total, locked out. Schultze, 43 green, breaks it out. Brian Johnson going to square off with Keith Johnson in the final. I'm going to say no relation, but I don't know that for sure. Keith, let's go 53. And then breaks it out 6 thou. He'll square off with Brian in the Super Comp final. We have one more semifinal in the lanes that we're going to run. That's Super Gas. Corey Bentley going to square off with Larry Weebush Jr. Larry Weebush Jr., left side. Corey Bentley, right side. This is Super Gas. Corey Bentley moving on, 007, as Weebush goes 22 red. Corey going to square off with Jordan in the final. What happened to all the roadsters? Nothing but door cars left in Super Gas. Double 06 for Jordan. Throttle stop comes off, out the back door, 993 with a 0. Make an adjustment there. And going to square off with Corey Bentley in the final of Super Gas. So we got one semifinal left. One semifinal left, and that is in stock and super stock. We will take stock, super stock back when you are ready. Just a reminder, when we start at 9 a.m. tomorrow, there will only be one time run, one qualifying run for everybody, and then we will go into eliminations.
All right, so we're down to finals and everything.
So Trista Fenner going to square off with Sam Rulin. Rodney Thompson taking the bye to the final. So once again, Stock Super Stock will take you back to the lanes as soon as possible. Then we'll line up all our finals, and we'll start running final rounds. We'll take winners to the winner's circle for trophy presentations and interviews. And once we get all that done, we'll put a wrap on the evening before we run out of daylight. Cloud cover the whole day kept things reasonable. I have no idea what tomorrow has in store. I hope it's the same, because they've been predicting unreasonable heat, but we escaped the massive heat wave today.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
The amount of confidence he has.
Yeah, they're showing a high of 92 tomorrow, so, and I'm sure the heat index will be probably 5 degrees hotter.
The combo with the rain appearing.
announce the pairings. For stock, super stock, we'd like to see you in the staging lanes, semifinalists for stock, super stock.
What time is sunset in Eau Claire, Wisconsin today?
Sam Rulin wants to race. Waiting on Trista Fenner and Rodney Thompson. Rodney on the bye. One of the best buys you can have, the bye to the final. As soon as this semifinal comes up to hot stage, I'm going to make the call for all finalists to staging, and I mean all finalists to staging. So be on the ready if you are in a final. You'll be called to staging as soon as stock, super stock gets into hot stage. All right, Rodney's up here, waiting on Trista. Come right on, Trista. And here comes Trista. So we will get our lane assignments figured out. Rodney, you going to make a full pull, or are you going to just break the beams? Just to let you all know, the Quarter Mile Cafe will be shutting down for food at 7:15. That is in, 15 minutes, 19 minutes. So if you need something cooked up from the Quarter Mile Cafe, you got to get it in there or get it before 7:15. They'll be closing for good for everything at 7:45. Between 7:15 and 7:45, you can get drinks and anything they can peel off the shelf. That would be chips and whatnot. No more cooking. You can get your ice cream treats and your Freezy Pops. They can pick those out of the freezer for you. That freezer, by the way, is at 20 below zero, if you can believe that. So finalists, I will take all finalists. I will take you to the staging lanes. I know you guys can and gals can sort yourselves out. I will take all finalists to the staging lanes now. I gave you lane assignments, but I know it won't work. So you can, so you know who you're racing. Once you see who's up here, you can figure it out. We got 8 lanes to work with and 7 finals to run. Junior dragsters, you can come up in lane 8. That I know for sure. Sportsman motorcycle, you might want to try lane 7. That's an easy lane to come up in. The rest of you are on your own. Sort it out. I'll take all finalists to the staging lanes at this time. And by the time we run all those finals, stock, super stock, you should be up here and ready to run also. I'll take all winners to the winner's circle. Don't turn left into the pits. If you're a winner, come straight down the return road to the front of the tower where the winner's circle is. Again, we do trophy presentations and interviews at this time. So all winners back to the staging lanes. All winners back to the staging lanes. Again, I will take junior dragsters in lane 8. I'll take sportsman motorcycle in lane 7. And the rest of you, you have 6 lanes to figure out how to put 5 finals in it. So going to be Sam Rulin, left side, 10:22, giving just a itty-bitty head start to Trista Fenner, dialed up 10:49. Trista in the A-Stock Nova over here right side. Sam in the B-Stock Automatic Challenger in the left lane. Rulin racing on the side of Sam's car. Both drivers in. Off they go, pair of green lights. .32 thou advantage going to Sam Rulin, turns it into a win going 20 over. 003, 20 thou over, 23 total. Trista, 35 green, locked out, runs dead on with a 9, ends up 21 thou behind. Sam going to square off with Rodney Thompson in the final. Rodney looks like he's just going to break the beams and take the win. That sets up our final. How's that? So we are taking all finalists to the lanes. All finalists to the lanes. Thank you, Sportsman Motorcycle. Thank you, Junior Dragsters. Big cars, you can sort yourselves out. You can actually pull to the front of the lane and wait for the guy to pull behind you, if you so choose. All finals. All finals. Top combo, super comp, super gas, super street, stock, super stock, and whoever I missed. We got everybody back. And Junior Street winner, if you want to come back and get interviewed, you can join in on the interview stuff. I'm not sure what we have for awards, but if you're a winner, come to the winner circle, you'll get interviewed. If you don't want to be interviewed, don't come to the winner circle. But if you're a winner, we do need you in the winner circle, because at minimally we need to take a picture of you, make you famous, put you on Facebook, whatnot. So we have a super street final up here. We have a super gas final up here. We have half of a super comp final. We have half of a top combo. Here comes the other half of top combo. So we have that final up here. We're looking for Brian Johnson. Final round time here at Rock Falls Raceway. First day of our National Open Double. Sportsman motorcycle coming to the lane. Nate Filipiak going to be left side, 934, spotting almost a second advantage. Head start, we'll say, to Matt Johnson. Matt dialed 1028 over here in the right lane.
Joe was like, oh, the one outside. That's what Tuesday.
Staging process begins. Drivers are in. Off goes Matt. Off goes Nate. 008 to a 22. Give the 008 to Matt Johnson. Looking over, makes the adjustment, and takes the win. He is 008. 20 over. 28 total. Filipiak, 22 green. Had to go dead 6 for the win. Goes 19 over, ends up 13 thou behind. Congratulations, Matt Johnson, on your second Wally win, second 75th anniversary Wally win in a month. Congratulations, Nate Filipiak, on your runner-up finish. I think Junior Dragster coming out next. Colin versus, I think, Peyton. Not for a Wally, but for all the prestige. Of winning at a national open. Another feather in the cap for whoever wins.
For the water box.
And here they come. Colin Songas, left side, 803 the dial. Going to spot almost a second and a quarter to Peyton over here, right side, Peyton Bremer. Peyton dialed 925. Oh, and Peyton trips it 009 red. Hands the win over to Colin. Colin right there, though, 20 green. Runs it out, goes 26 over. Peyton runs it out, goes 24 over. Congratulations, Colin Songus, on your win today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Congratulations, Peyton, on getting to the final. I think I heard our Super Gas final is coming out next. Certainly is. That'll be followed by Super Street.
Alright, behind the super gas guys, for the final.
Corey Bentley and Jordan Jurgens going to be squaring off here. Did I say no roadsters in Super Gas? What's going on there, roadsters?
I was just seeing if that worked.
So here comes our Super Gas final. Corey Bentley going to be left lane. Jordan Jurgens going to be over here in the right. Kind of a lane swap going on there. Corey Bentley, a general contractor from Fremont, Nebraska. Excuse me. Corey and Marana Bentley. Big motor in that Chevy 2 over their left side, 598. Jordan Jurgens running the 383 small block. Different ways of doing the same thing. Jordan out of Watertown, South Dakota. First Choice Transport Incorporated. Emblazoned on the side of Jordan's car. Off we go. Pretty darn close, only 5 thou between them. Give the win to Jordan Jurgens, goes dead on with a 7. 44 dead 7. Jordan Jurgens goes 49 and 21 over, ends up 19 thou behind. Congratulations, Corey Bentley, on your win in Super Gas today. Congratulations, Jordan. A lot of rounds today for both guys. Or for both drivers, I should say. Aaron Milton now. This is Super Street. Aaron Milton, left side. Tad Larson, right side. Aaron Milton wasn't ready. Hope and a prayer he needs. He's way, way, way behind. Give the win to Tad Larson as Aaron grabs a hold of the jug and never does get back on the brake. Huge double breakout by both drivers. Tad Larson, your winner. I guess Aaron did get on the brake, but he was out. Really only took 26. but breaks it out by more than a tenth more than Tad Larson. Larson only 35 under. Aaron 3.5 tenths under. This is Super Comp final coming at you. Keith Johnson left, Brian Johnson right. Keith Johnson was ready. Brian Johnson wants a do-over. Keith Johnson going to take the win. 21 green, 33 over. Still had Brian locked out. Brian was 16 over. Add up all the numbers. He's 59 behind at the finish line if you want to figure out the math. On Brian Johnson's light. This is top combo final coming at you. John Gosh, left side. Gosh dialed 720, left side, doing a little nitrous purge. Mike Kritzky over here, right side, dialed 645. In the KGB Kritzky garage built, top dragster, pro charged, big block Chev, fuel injected. Off they go. Mike is in control. 34 thou to his advantage, turns it into a win. Goes 20 green and 42 over, 62 total. Gosh was 54 green, also goes 44 over, ends up 46 behind when you add up all the numbers. Congratulations, Mike Kritzky, on your top combo win. Just waiting on finalists for Stock Super Stock. And we will take all of our winners to come down the return road, and with the fence on your left-hand side as you come down. And we'll get lined up and we'll start doing our trophy presentations and winner interviews as soon as we get some winners up to the winner's circle right in front of the tower. All right, we got some winners lined up for the winner circle presentations and interviews, and I'm going to come on down and we're going to start doing trophy presentations and interviews here directly. I see to the staging lanes. I believe Sam Ruland will be joining him soon. Meantime, we're going to start with trophy presentations and interviews coming up right now. Here in the Midwest Family Winner's Circle with Matt Johnson, today's Sportsman Motorcycle Winner Trophy presentation handed out by Nick Duty, Division 5 Director. Congratulations goes to Matt. That's your second 75th anniversary Wally in less than a month, right?
It's been just about a month. Yep.
About a month. That is tremendous. I know you rolled up to, I told everybody you rode your bike up to Moorhead and won it, and then you rode back. But like I say, congratulations to you, Matt. There got to be some words you want to share with us or some people you want to thank.
I mean, I'm almost in tears, guys. Like, I grew up at this racetrack, and to come back here and win a Wally and have the support of, like, Ron and Jeff and the Filippiaks and the Clampetts and the Belials and all those guys, you know, coming back after years and years of being gone. It's amazing. It's amazing. You guys have done, I mean, I've only ever raced here when that was the only side of the track, and it's amazing. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. You know, thanks for Motor Gear for the weathers, Donnie Durenberger for giving up on the bike because it's a killer. But and thank you guys. I mean, awesome facility.
Any family members you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, rest in peace. He got me into this stupid stuff. He was a old drag racer. He used to come out here and take down the trophies and the money too. So I blame him, and all the rest of these bike guys that followed Clampett in here can blame him too. So thank you.
I know you guys are a close-knit family, the bike racers. It's great to watch, and it's wonderful to celebrate with all your friends while they're here in such a big event. And you still got tomorrow to go. You could pull off a double.
Let's not get crazy, but yes. That's the plan.
Once again, congratulations, Matt. And if that's all you got to say, we'll take some pictures.
That's it. Thank you guys very much again. Great event, great facility, great people, great racers. Thank you guys.
Congratulations once again, Matt. Great job.
All right, friends, family, everybody want
We'll make a final call for our stock, super stock combo final. I know Rodney's up in the lanes. Yeah, that's right. If you don't run the race, you don't get the trophy, you don't get the money. So, Tad, we're ready for you.
Come over here and talk to Joe, and then we'll take some pictures.
With Tad Larson and Midwest Family Winner's Circle here at Rock Falls Raceway, our Super Street champion today, day one of the Double National Open.
Taddy to the front.
Like I say, you got to have some words or some people you want to thank on how the day turned out, and or, like I say, some important people that you want to thank for helping you get here and getting things done.
Oh yeah, gosh, endless amounts of people. I mean, the list goes on for so many people. I mean, I was about to quit this year. One of my good buddies, he said, "You're not quitting. Bring your car over. We're gonna fix everything that we need, to get your confidence back." So, I mean, it doesn't stop there. I grew so many friends and so many different relationships at the racetrack. I mean, y'all are truly my family, And I mean, I'm so grateful for all y'all that support me, keep me in the seat. This is, I know it's just a Wally, but also, I mean, you don't really think about all the hardships that you endure until you're sitting in the spot, And I mean, we didn't have a lot, but we still won it, And I want to send a shout out to Jeff Cheney, Cheney Performance, and then last night. We broke the rear end, and Big Block Sean had a shop close by. Super grateful. Shout out for you. These guys were thrashing until 1 a.m. to make sure that I had a good chance and opportunity to be able to win this thing. And first day in a box, we won Streetcar Takeover. That was pretty sick. Got a good feel for the index racing, and then come here to be able to do this. I absolutely could not have done this alone. So shout out to all y'all. Big Block Sean, Cheney Performance. What else we got? Lakes Elite Detail, my boy Bryce, Clockworks, Hoots Innovative Customs, Chavez. Oh yeah, the tacos. I mean, it goes on. Jag, my mom, my girl Abby, John for always getting the shots. Jeff, Kim, Sean, Kevin Hemingway. He dialed the box in for me. I had no idea where I was. That is crazy. Benny, my boy Benny, shout out to you, dog. He's like, you gonna throw the chutes? I was like, man, I gotta think of one round at a time, But if I miss anyone, I just appreciate y'all, for having my back and being there to support me. I wanted this so bad, and we earned it.
There you go, Daddy.
Yes, sir. Also, this Aaron Erickson. I know a lot of y'all know him and remember him, but Don Westra came and dropped off a T-shirt with me and got me on water-eyed, just yesterday, and I truly miss that dude. So grateful for y'all. Oh yeah, my boy Rogue. I know. All right, we're good. Appreciate y'all.
All right, I think you got it covered, Tad. That was awesome. Great job. You got everybody mentioned you needed to mention, and we're ready for some pictures if you're ready.
Yeah.
Excellent. Congratulations once again, Ted.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
You bet. Stock, super stock final coming at you right now. 918, Rodney Thompson, left side. Right side, Sam Rulin, 1021. Let's watch it together and see who is the final winner of the day. Off goes Sam, off goes Rodney. Green lights a pair. Both drivers been on point all day long. Give the win to Sam Rulin. 22 over. Must have had a little bit better light than Rodney. Rodney 19 over. Congratulations goes to Sam Rulin for the win. 200ths, the difference in reaction time favoring Sam. Sam turns it into a win. Congratulations, Rodney Thompson, on your final round appearance in Stock Super Stock Combo. And that wraps up the competition portion of the day. We're still doing interviews and trophy presentations here in the winner's circle. Corey Bentley in the winner's circle, the Midwest Family Winner's Circle at Rock Falls Raceway. Day one, Super Gas Champion. Super Gas Champion. Congratulations goes to you, Corey. Fremont, is it? Fremont, Nebraska. A little bit of a travel, but it all seems worth it now for sure. I'll let you take that. Again, any experience you want to share with us that happened during the day, or some people you want to thank, or you know, whether it's family or people who helped you with the car to get it to this point? This car was really good all day long, and you were driving one of the best in the field. There's no accident you got to the final. So
Thank you. We came here, it's a 7.5 hour trip coming here because we did some experimenting with button on the steering wheel because we've been slacking this year, and I think we found the problem. So the button, it seemed to work. Jordan Pratt, Maggie Bentley, they're back home helping us out. Pardon, soon to be Pratt. Yeah, so, and then my wife Marina, I appreciate everything they've done. So Tom Carlson was my first round opponent, and he came up to me and said, whoever beats me usually goes down to the final and wins. So that gave me some oomph.
Yeah.
So this is awesome. Been in Super Gas for 2 years. This is my 5th final round, my first win in Super Gas. So I'm this is happy. This takes monkeys off the back. So thank you.
That's great. That's great. You got all the thank yous in. You got your wife in there, and yeah, that's a pretty good vote of confidence from Tom Carlson.
Yeah.
So
If you can beat him, you're doing okay.
there's no doubt about that. Once again, congratulations, Corey. And if you're ready, we'll take some pictures.
Thank you.
Colin Song is now in the winner's circle, today's junior dragster champion. Congratulations, Colin. Got to be some people you want to thank, or maybe something happened during the day you want to share with us, helping you get to the final and then winning the final.
Yeah, of course. You know, I want to thank my parents first for bringing me here. It's a pleasure. I thank them a lot for it. I also want to thank the Fitzgeralds for giving me all the support, and all of our friends, which I don't know if they're all here. But I see Jasper right here. Yeah, thank you for all the support, Jasper. It's and Sully. I don't know where Sully is, but he's over there somewhere. It's great. I mean, I love it. It's such a pleasure, you know. It's such a pleasure racing against all these kids in our class. It's such a great experience, you know. It's competitive, especially with all the kids here. It's great. And you know, I also want to thank my sponsors, LAT Oils, Painesville Inn and Suites, and Agave Kitchen for all the support that they're giving us. It's just truly amazing. And yeah, it's great.
You hit on something really key, Colin, and that is the camaraderie that exists between the juniors. You guys are all kids, and you're learning the sport. Some are more advanced than others, but you all cheer each other on once you're out of the race, and it's really neat to have that support. Like you said, it helps you keep going because you want to do good for yourself and good for your friends, because if you got by them, you want to make sure that if I beat that person, I want to get in the final to make their loss worthwhile, right?
Yeah, of course, definitely, yeah.
That's terrific. If that's all you got, we'll do some pictures, Colin.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Great job today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Joe's going to talk to you for a few minutes here.
Oh my gosh, that's nice.
In the winner's circle with Keith Johnson. Keith, congratulations. I see your hands are full. I'll give you a handshake when we're all done here. Tremendous day, and to get things to happen for you in the final, got to be pretty happy with how the day turned out, and got to be some people you probably want to thank along the way.
Oh yeah, yep. Obviously, I got to thank my son Charles. He was here helping me today, and my friends Chris and Rick and Mike Campbell. He's not here, and Dan Gilgosh. We all work together, and the way this year has been, we've broke more stuff and been working in the garage more this year, I think, than I ever have ever since I started racing. But it's all paid off because everybody's done really well, and it's been a good year. And I thank my wife; she puts up with all this stuff, and all the time in the garage you spend and everything. It's awesome.
That's great. I mean, the names you mentioned definitely have a lot of success behind them, and this year especially too. So I get it. You know, your stuff breaks, you all get together, you work on each other's stuff, and hopefully you go out and do something like this. This just got to pay off so much.
It's a good day. It's a good day. It's been a long time.
And once you're done here, then you get to, you know, make sure everybody gets texted and you get messages back and forth. Just a tremendous day for you. Any sponsors you want to thank that you can think of?
Oh, I don't know. M&K Engine Builders. That's Mike Campbell and Keith Johnson, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
And Wheeler Racing. I mean, Jeff at Wheeler does a real good job with all the machine work and everything. I actually have this is my spare motor. He's got the other one. I took it over there, and he did all the work. He got it done in a week and a half, which is really nice, so I can put that together this week, and I'll be in the garage a little bit more.
That's tremendous. If that's all we got, we'll take some pictures.
Nice.
And we'll make you famous. Put you on the Facebook. Here you go, Tyler.
No?
In the winner's circle with Tyler Burkholder, today's junior street champion. It was a short race. You tattooed the tree. You got the job done. And here you are in the winner's circle. I'm sure there's some people you want to thank to help you get here, and anything you want to share on how the day went for you with qualifying, a couple runs there. This is your time.
I really want to thank my dad, my family, and friends, and all my supporters. They've really helped me through my journey. I appreciate all of them.
So I got to ask, last year, trouble with the Ford. This year, no trouble with the Chevy, right?
Because it's a Chevy.
Yeah, there you are. He's a Chevy fan now. Dad got me out of the Ford, got me into a Chevy, and here I am in the winner's circle. No, congratulations again, Tyler, for you. If you got anybody else to thank, now's the time. And if you don't, we'll take pictures.
I'm ready for pictures.
He's ready for pictures. Let's get some pictures for Tyler. Great job today.
Thank you.
Don't be shy, Mike.
I ain't. I think I'm gonna cry, but
That's okay. This is the place to do it. In the winner's circle with Mike Kritzky, today's top combo winner, fastest car on the property, quickest and fastest car on the property, gets it done in top combo, running away with it. You got to be pretty pleased on how things have turned out. You put a lot of work into this car. You've put a lot of work here in at this track to get this car to work at the speeds you run it at. And it all culminates in a victory today. Got to be pretty happy, got to be pretty proud.
absolutely. I got to tell you, I have to say, just thank you to everybody here. Rock Falls, everybody just does such a sensational job here. I mean, this racetrack is awesome. Look at me. I'm going 640s in bracket racing on a normal weekend. And then come out here and do the same thing as I'm just bracket racing. It's just like we're out in a normal day. I mean, dream come true. I can't say enough for my family. My dad does everything with me. We spend every day together. We build engines for a lot of people around here all day long. This car, we have put so much blood, sweat, and tears in this thing to make this thing work. I decided this year, let's slow it down. Let's just slow it down and see what it does, and it has just come to life. It is fun to drive. It's fun to be here. I mean, you can't ask for anything better than this. Family, I love all you guys. I don't care who it is. I love everybody at this point. I'm just like, you know what? Why be mad at life? Just be happy. Love your family. Love everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Woo! Oh, yeah.
That's fantastic. I got to pass on from Tri-State, the Hansons. Wish you the best of everything. Congratulations. They wish you.
Thanks, guys. Love it.
No, it's pretty tremendous. Like I say, you have put a ton of work in to get this car to work at the speed you run it at. Yeah, I forgot to mention, you slowed it down to make it happen, and it's going 640s.
Yes.
This thing can go way faster. We all know that.
Yeah.
It's gone 220 here many times.
Oh, we've been 235 here.
And you've never run off the end of the track.
Never. Nope. I actually forgot to hit the chutes down there. I saw the wind lane. I was like, oh my God, yeah. And I went, oh my God, I got to hit the chutes. What am I doing? It was awesome. I love it. Can't ask for a better day.
And I've never run that fast, but I got to believe it's really hard to see the wind light when you're going over 200.
It just blurs right by you.
Right.
It's so fun. I don't know. I saw it. I just couldn't stop looking at it, and I went, I should probably stop.
But the goofiest thing is that's the first thing you look for when you cross the finish line. You're looking on the road.
Oh yeah. I didn't even look anywhere else. I went, just turned my head and looked for that wind light.
Oh, so congratulations, Mike. Like I say, job well done today, and like I say, a lot of hard work has paid off.
Yes.
And you have a once in a
Look at this.
lifetime Wally
Look
in
at
your
this.
hand.
With family, with friends, with everybody, all of us. Can't say enough. I love everybody. Thank you, guys.
Tremendous. Let's get some pictures with Mike here.
Running these fast cars suck.
in the winner's circle, we saved the best for last. We got the Mopar in the winner's circle. Everyone else went home. They can't take it. They probably won't even line up against you tomorrow. Congratulations, Sam, on your win in Stock Superstock. There's a $2,000 check on the windshield there from C-Tech Manufacturing. We got $500 cash from Photo Bob Dombeck coming your way right now. To the victor goes all the spoils. Bob, big Mopar fan too. No, I don't know if he is or not, but he is now, I'll tell you that.
Bob, thank you. Everything. Thank you, Bob.
So, yeah, like I say, this is just tremendous, Sam. You and Rodney really were both class of the field all day long. Both cars were running right on the number. Both drivers were leaving very well. And you got the better of it in the final. And here you are in the winner's circle. Got to be a pretty happy day for you. A lot of rounds to get this far.
Yeah,
And,
definitely a lot of rounds, you know, and, you know, I just have to tip my hat to you because every time I go back and watch the replay and I race another Mopar, I know it hurts your heart. So, you know, a lot of rounds. First, I have to thank my sponsors, Iverson Auto, Making Mine, and Mitchell. Great car dealership, great company. Proud to do business with them. Performance-wise, KTRE does our engine, Chuck Lofgren does our transmission, Randy Mann with the shocks. So just want to make sure I thank those guys. And, you know, we got friends and family here. My dad's been everywhere I go. You know, I got friend Bob and Dino Dandrust over there. You know, so happy to finally list this Diamond Wally. No.
Okay. So we got our family thanked. We got our sponsors thanked. We got people waiting to get in the pictures. I don't know what else you want. This is just tremendous day to celebrate with friends and family. And you're going to come out and try and do it all again tomorrow. And there's probably going to be some people coming after you.
Oh, definitely. You know, there's a few lucky rounds there, but, you know, end up getting the job done. So, like I said, just a great feeling right now.
Yeah, and the names you mentioned, famous in Mopar annals. So with Lofgren and whatnot, it's just terrific that you made this thing work and it stayed together, and you're ready to race it again tomorrow. So,
You know, I would agree. You know, finally I have to thank the track. You know, without Rock Falls being here, being a great track that it was, great track a month ago, even better this time around. You know, so I'm really happy to always come up here, guys. So thank you very much.
all right, once again, congratulations, Sam. Great job.
Thank you.
Before we go away for the night, just want to thank Bishop's Performance, throwing in $250 to the winners of Super Street, Super Gas, Super Comp today and tomorrow. So thank you, Bishop's Performance, for all you do for all the racers and what you do for us here at Rock Falls Raceway. racers, remember, tomorrow, 9 a.m. start, one-time trial, and we rinse and repeat. We do all this all over again. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest. It's going to be a hot one tomorrow. Again, stock up on your ice and stay hydrated. We'll see you in the morning.